Yay, it's good to have you back.
Hi guys, I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Coming in, maybe might see. We'll see. Casual Gamer, thank you very much for the 22. Hateful Penguin, thank you for the 41. Hope you're good. Cheers for coming in, peeps. Appreciate it. Hope you're both well. Thank you very much for the subs. Right, I'm on the way into the server with any luck. Oh, there we go. Knows. I might be cutting out at the moment. Close to the microphone. Hopefully it's... Hey.
Missed yesterday's stream.
Casual, thank you for the remembering. Hope you're good. Thank you. Akio, yeah. It's a car beginning. Fun map to get going. It's a fun map in the first 3 to 5 hours of most lives. Mike is spotty. Yeah, well, I'm not sitting in double music. What does spotty mean anyway? How are you getting 2 songs playing together? Well, I'll turn the music off anyway. Oh, the changing server screen is up. Yeah, I've got the wrong screen on, that's why. Sorry guys, that's done. I pressed the wrong button. Right, well we'll see how I go now. I'm closer into the mic now, but yeah, I haven't fucked around with the audio, which is, yeah, great. Excellent start. Professional start, as ever. Yeah, that goes. I've just changed it a bit. Put it in your mouth.
Welcome back.
Hi Worm.
All the
all the parasocials, dude.
TRMZ love.
All the platonics. Yeah, thank you. Casual Gamer, thank you as well. YCam, thank you very much too. Hopefully we won't be long. I did alright. We got a couple of snipes. I died. I had one character and died, and then got fairly well into the map and died right at the end. But it was okay. It was okay. I woke up this morning not wanting my breakfast. I had a throat that was so sore. This Portland on Thursday last week started getting sick, and I think I'm getting it. Like yesterday, I felt a bit rough. Today, I feel kind of shy. I've still done the push-ups and the weights, but I didn't want. I've been for a walk, and I really didn't want to. I feel kind of crap. Thankfully, I've not really got much of the cold type stuff yet, but my throat is so sore, and I'm achy fucking everywhere. Anyway, that'd be great. That'd be great. Everybody wants to hear a happy-go-lucky streamer like me. What could possibly go wrong? It'd be fine. It's going to be lovely. Horse Daddy, thank you very much. And we'll see how we go. Hopefully I'll be all right. I've got the coffee going in me right now. It'd be fine. Cheers, Spartacus. Thank you. Sexy, raspy voice, yeah. Yeah, Japo, I believe Finn did a good job with it. I'm not going to lie, I haven't seen the Crazy Chris edit done while I was on holiday, but to be honest, I prefer it when you're grumpy old bastard. Get some honey and lemon down you. I don't have any honey. I don't like honey. Oh no. I'll make do with coffee for now. #1 fan, bro. Oh, wow. Hey, cheers for coming in, Antonio. Steve, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Thanks a lot. I don't think, on the subject of follows on YouTubes, have a look and see where we're at. That's on the dashboard, 599652. So we need 348 subs on YouTube to hit 600,000. I'm trying to give solutions and all you give is problems, yeah. Well, I didn't really give a problem. I don't have it. But also, honey makes me want to puke, so no. I've got coffee. I had a couple of paracetamol about. Look, I'm sure I'll be fine. Don't like honey? No, I don't, Myri. When I was a kid, I was given antibiotics and I really didn't get on with them. And my mum tried to make me take them with honey. And because I was struggling to take the pills, right? And I promptly then threw up after that. And I've never had erythromycin again. I've never had honey again either. So yeah, no honey. I don't know if I've played this map, you know.
Congrats on almost 600k, bud.
Honestly don't know if I've played this map. I don't really remember, but we're going to have to suicide anyway.
66, baby.
Greg, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 23. Rez, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube as well. Creepy Tickler, thank you for the 20 months. I don't remember playing a winter
glad
version.
You had a good time with the lady friend.
A lot of dead bodies on that hill. There's one there just spawned in. Look. Clearly people aren't wanting this spawn.
Let's go.
Well, there you go, Regan. It's not just me that has the same kind of approach. You're the same. When I was 6, I had surgery, and the kids' masks for the anaesthesia was this terrible artificial cherry flavour, and it made me sick for a few days post-surgery. And to this day, I've avoided artificial cherry flavour, so I totally get it. There we are, completely normal. I can definitely make that jump, can't I? I can definitely make that jump. There's no way I'm going to make this jump, but I'm suiciding anyway, so let's do it.
Hope
Parkour!
all's well and you enjoyed your vacation. My father passed on Easter. Been rough.
Oh, Roland, I'm really sorry to hear about your dad, dude. That sucks. Hope you've got other family to be with and to be there for as well, dude. Very much for the 51 months. Cancel. Respawn, yes. On custom. There we go. Cheers, Roland. Chance, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you. Am I joining Ariana's next event? No, I think she opened it while I was on holiday, Goa, so I can't be in it because I wasn't aware of it. So no, I'm not in the next event because I was on holiday. It's kind of cool, isn't it? It's very intricate looking city. It's a bit different to the average Dego map in that you just spawn where there's somewhere to loot rather than spawning where there's nothing to loot. You have to run everywhere. It's actually just where I suicided. I was just over the other way there, wasn't I? I might go and collect the bandage. Ask for a wild card. There will almost certainly be a list of reserves already, dude. So, like, the event will, I'm sure, will be full and there'll be reserves, so... There are multiple spots open. Oh, well, I'll try and sign up then. I didn't know anything about it until... I think I saw someone talking about it yesterday. Alright, okay, I'll try and sign up. Well, I won't do it now, though. But yeah, I will do. If it's a Sunday, I can probably do it. Hello. Chatty fellow, eh? Can't get a word in edgeways with that dude. Had a gun. At least he didn't shoot me. He had a gun, but he didn't use it. You know, that's good. That's something at least. I bet he's already got my bandages though. Maybe he had no shot. I don't think he'd be carrying the gun in his hand like that if he had no shot. I don't think. He might do, but I'd be surprised. Another guy. Dudes everywhere.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, yo. You good, man?
I'm good. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Where are we, by the way? This is my first time.
My first time. I've no idea, dude. I'm just picking up this dead lady's bandage. This dead lady might be me. But that's all I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it does look like you. Same color clothes.
Yeah, same clothes. Damn
I
right.
recognize your voice, but I can't place it. I might have bumped into you before.
Alright, nice.
Well, I'm just gonna try and find a street name. So take
Good
care,
luck,
man.
yeah. Good luck. All the best. Don't know where I'm going. He sounded a bit Welsh. Sounded a bit like he might have been Welsh, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really get a good steer on his accent, to be honest. So this is the Hill of Bodies. I know that much. I wasted. You're right, dude. Dan, thank you very much for the resub. There's a shitload of bodies on this hill. I feel like there's going to be a tunnel in some of this underground stuff somewhere. Right. Let's start. Let's start. What I need to do is find him out. I can press M, can I? No, worth a check, but you never know. But I can't. Well, I can press M, but it doesn't do anything. You know, like, of course, I can physically press the M button, but it doesn't do anything. A bit like when I try to get my cock a little excited, you know. Try, but it doesn't do anything. Doesn't work. No bueno. Big one. Not something I've ever heard. He might be un-Welsh, like me. Yeah, I'm un-Welsh. Thought that was going to be a tunnel. Not a tunnel. Well, there's people in the city with stuff, isn't there? You can hear shots and shit, can't you? So people must be finding something somewhere.
Good to see you back, Paul. I missed yesterday's stream unfortunately as I was a bit occupied. Had an incredible rainstorm on Sunday and ended up with 3 feet of water in my basement where my stream room, music studio is.
Oh, that
Luckily
sucks.
got my PC out, but lost literally everything else down there.
The kicker insurance told me to go fuck myself. Oh well, just stuff and oh man, that sucks. I'm glad you got your
back, Paul _TRMZLUVB.
I'm glad you got your PC rescued,
TRMZ
dude.
love.
That sucks that you're not covered though. That's some kind of shitey insurance company, isn't it? Holy fuck. Cheers for the bit, ZRAMs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. You, Mr. Dr. Michael, thank you as well. Okay. I don't know where we are, but that's the map. Shots. Might just put one of these on. So, fairly safe to say, based on that you're likely to spawn on the coast somewhere around the north and west, east. You would expect. I don't know. I don't really want to. I don't really want to fuck with these dudes too much, but let's see what we can do. Box. Oh. Hello.
What the fuck are you, mate?
Go right, dude.
Oh, hello, mate.
I ain't got nothing. I just
Go.
spawned in. So, yeah, hello.
Yo! I know your voice.
Oh.
Yeah, man, you good?
Where do you get the loot from? Did you loot that in this town? Oh, what the fuck? Why bother finishing me off? I had nothing. I might go back and try and get my map. Going pretty well then. I got shot from up on the roof. On the roof. Oh, good. Turned out nice again. Here we are.
Yo, yeah. Hello, Brodsky.
Hello, Brodsky. Thanks, Ski. Fuck off, Ski. What I think. Is it a small map? I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. I don't think I've ever played it. I don't think I've ever played it before, to be honest. We're just going to learn as we go. I normally don't do a great deal of research. There may be a bit more knowledge in the chat than I have, but I intentionally just tried to join the maps and play them, right? So, this map's up. Thought I'd give it a try. We'll try and see how it goes. I did just find a map. So it seems like mostly the spawn areas are likely somewhere in the northwest, and then you gradually northeast, and you're gradually travelling south and maybe west. But I didn't get so far. Then I died. Zuper, Cabrix, and Just Cope with it. Thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Just Cope, thank you again. Hope you get yourself back on your feet, Sharpish ZRAMs. That sucks, man. Wonder if that dude looted my SKS rounds. Nyheim is based on the topography of the Norwegian countryside, brought to you by Dego, the creator of P&W and Avalon. There we go. So the dude actually finished me off. Who were? And some fucker took my SKS rounds. I'm going this way. I want out of this hellhole. Maybe we should check a few apartments. Maybe the apartments spawn loot.
Less than 3.
Maybe the apartments spawn loot. Sorry. Sorry in advance. / not in advance. It's after the fact, but sorry nonetheless. Zagorki bars are on me! There we go, look. It's all okay. I got a Zagorki bar. Can we check the supermarché? Let's do that. It's not at all Tango. That's bullshit. At least one's a song, and it is a song with lyrics as opposed to just like a pointless and utterly moronic meme. Kinda. The channel, was that, yeah, that was that the one based on Jersey and Guernsey? I think it was, wasn't it? Channel Islands, right? Maybe we'll have to have a look at that at some point as well. I saw an exclamation clipping command and thought I was clipping again. Ooh. Yeah, we'll maybe have another look at that at some point. That was kind of a fun PvP map. It was relatively small, but it was quite action-packed. That was the map. Oh, God, I wish I had that SKS. I had a box of fucking SKS rounds. I bet that shit with the, that was like, I'll recognise who you are. I bet he's got my SKS rounds, isn't he? Bastard. Evil doing bastard. Right, let's just check. I'm going to check a little apartment. Just let's see if any loot spawns in them, shall we? And we'll just check this one here, shall we? So spread out and sparse. I don't think it was that spread out. To me, you could run from one side to the other in about 8 minutes. It was only a small map.
Hello. Hello.
Do talk funny.
I can see your noggin.
Hello?
Hello.
Did someone kick you in the nuts? Okay. That's the same dude with the SKS.
Welcome back, Paul. Hope all is well. Thanks for the content.
Well, with my SKS bullets, should I say. So he killed me after talking to me the last time. I wonder if those two were the ones that killed me. So the one outside possibly killed me, and he's the one that... That's probably what happened, isn't it? Oh my God, this spawn bug. Seem to have a different area to start from, which is good. You don't always hear a gunshot, Ghosty, but to be fair, if you get shot from that close range, you usually do. That was kind of strange. But obviously I got shot by the shotgun dude. But if you're insta-dead, you often don't hear the shot because you're dead. This is shaping up to be one of those days. Not really. It's a new map. There's people spawned everywhere. It's going to be a bit like I know, an Amalsk style situation where you have to keep throwing lives at it until you get away from the spawn zone and get a start. You know, that's the way a lot of these maps can be. So if this is still happening after 3 hours, yes, but for now, no. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? Yeah, somebody was saying you have an event on Ariana, and Coach said that there might be some space on whatever Sunday it is. What is the event and when is it? That would be good to know. Obviously, I've been completely off the internet the last 2 weeks before yesterday. Wow, nice little care package there. Very good. And a knife to open it with too. Might have to relog. This fucking desync thing is so annoying. Literally sent you a DM like 20 minutes ago. Didn't want to bother you whilst you were on vacation. Well, thank you. Cool. Very, very cool. All right, I'll have a look. Chainmail in it. Armoured hood. Well, that's cool. I think I saw something like it was like a Batfink Prawn Hub crossover. Like foreskin is like an armoured hood or something it went. I can't really remember. Batfink's wings used to be like a shield of steel. I know that much. Ooh. I think he fell.
Keep on running, Paul. Try and stop dying, though.
Well, I can try, but I can't make any promises, you know. It seems like other people have got guns. I haven't got any guns. Well, there was that one time I had a gun, and then that guy went, hello! And then his mate shot me. Bodhi, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the cheers for 17 monthing. Nirant, thank you as well. Drax, thank you for the 10. Just cope with it. Thank you again. And Lord Chuckles, thank you for using your Prime on my channel. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't know about this. Nope. Nice. Cat food. Might eat it quick before someone can kill me for it. A shot's over this way. It looks like maybe this is the same city. I don't know, but let's just go this way a bit. Whoa, fire away, Ariana. Yeah. Date and what it is, yeah. Oh shit. Might be sick. Fuck, this castle's got some kind of fairground, right? Oh, I think I have played this before. I remember being in there and I remember seeing those bears. I remember that. I remember... That was at me. Okay. Go this way. I was trying to remember if I'd played it or not. I may have not played it much, but I remember that. I remember that very well. One thing about Dego maps is they always have so many fucking players in it. Like this map has got 100 player pop, which means that getting out of the spawn zone, every time you spawn, you feel like you're on a beach trying to get from the where the turtle laid the eggs to the water, and there's birds trying to get you and crabs trying to get you, and then you just finally make it to the water and some big fish eats you. It's a bit like that. You're permanently like just being preyed upon, and then one day you're the big fish. Ooh, that's nice. Quite sure where I was getting shot from. I'm probably getting a little bit close to where I was getting shot from now, but anyway, let's do it. A high-value convoy is moving south through hostile territory. Multiple mercenary teams will be deployed to intercept, eliminate opposition, and secure classified supplies. Strategy, teamwork, and survival will determine who controls the convoy before it arrives. From the form, because it sounds cool. Very nice, Ariana. 17th of May, called Curse of the Convoy. 17th of May. 17th of May. 17th of May. I presume the 17th of May. It's like 3 p.m. start or something, is it? That's normally about it, isn't it? 3 p.m. Seeing something like that. Have a little look. Let's have a little look. Calendar. Oh, kids weekend. Yeah, I can do it. Put me down. Put me down. I'm in. I'm in. It's a no kids weekend. Please. Need a wee already. Gabberwares, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. I don't know if I really want to be in here. I think we're going to die. If I can't vault them. Uh-oh, big gun, big man, big gun, big man, big gun. Let's go this way. He'll never suspect me turning immediately right. Oh shit, there's another door. I think we're going to leave this place. Fuck. And why has everybody got guns in the spawn zone?
Buy a Porsche. Buy it now.
I give up! Don't shoot! I give up!
Why not?
Well, shoot if you want, but I literally just spawned in. Everyone keeps killing me.
Sorry, man. Take this back.
Oh, thank you.
How you doing?
Doing alright. Where did you get the tundra from? Was it in this castle?
Inside, yeah?
Is there more?
There is a savannah. But I threw it on the roof. Sadly, I don't think we can reach it anymore.
Alright, never mind. Okay.
What's your name, man?
My name's Dave. What did you hit?
You, Dave.
You hit me in the chest. It hasn't
flashing.
really damaged the vest. That's kind of lucky, isn't it?
But shot you in the back. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, well.
Hell yeah. You wanna go on an adventure together? I guess.
Well,
Sorry
all of my
for
adventures start with a shot in the back. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's the way it normally goes.
Well, I mean...
Do you know the map? Do you know where to go?
Kinda, I guess.
Well, okay.
I've
Well,
been
lead the
alive
way.
forever.
I don't have a clue where we're going. But yeah, okay. I think someone that's prepared to shoot a new spawn in the back is the kind of guy that I want to team up with. Yes, let's do it.
I mean, I found this stuff, man.
Oh, there's a dead guy there. 2 dead guys there, look. See?
Yeah? I killed like 20 people.
Did you?
Here.
Holy shit. Well, I'm red
Yeah.
health, so I'm going to be a bit slow.
It's fine. What do you need? Maybe take this?
I need 3/4 health. Oh, thank you.
Fine.
I'm kind of okay, though, but thank
Hey,
you.
listen. I believe you. Take the shotty. If you shoot me, it's whatever.
Hey. What's your name, dude?
Flashy.
Flashy?
Like the flash. But flashy, yeah.
Okay. What is that? Have you been over that bridge? Do you know where? I have no clue where we are, dude. Do you know where to go from here?
Well, this is my first time playing the map, but if we go that way, we surely go deep inside the map.
Deep inside. I like to go deep inside. I have a big trouble kind of getting
Yes.
deep inside personally, but yeah.
It's fine. We're gonna get deep inside.
Yeah.
Kill everyone.
Okay. You've got a lot of
Dave, you said,
shit.
yeah?
How did you get so much just from there? Like, do you not struggle because everyone's already looted it? Oh shit, somebody's shooting ahead.
I actually don't know the map, so I came here thinking this was like a PvP zone, but I guess it's not.
Oh, I died. I died near here just now. I don't even remember
All
where
the
I
stuff
died.
I have is from kills. I have never found anything else.
Huh.
Immersive, huh?
Immersive, yeah. There was somebody shooting along here a little earlier.
Yeah, the bridge somewhere. Look at this.
Yeah, that's where the shooting was. Holy fuck!
I missed, sorry. Still alive? Aim lads, it's free.
That was just me shooting his head.
It's fine, I see him. Seems like a freshie but has guns.
Giving it the Negan.
Might be laying in the grass, careful.
There's a load of dead bodies here,
That guy
holy
just
shit.
spawned, man. Yeah, that's all my doing actually, I'm sorry. But
Where did he go?
no idea.
When are you playing Deer Isle again?
That went well. Fuck me. I don't know, dude. I've only just got back to streaming. I don't know, in about 5 minutes, the way this is going. Zedram's just said exactly the same thing. Ikaima, thank you for the support, dude. Oh my fucking god. This is going well.
Hey.
There's
Both
just
you ugly bastards, get back here.
there's too many people on this map, isn't there?
don't run off
It's
the
the
way,
same
man.
thing.
What's going on?
Unfortunately, it's a common thing. To be fair, it's a way to set the map up if you want action. I can kind of see it. So it's more of a personal taste thing, but there's just too many players. 100 players for this is too many, isn't it? But nonetheless, I'm going to give it a bit more of a shot. While that's down, though, I'm going to Waffy. It'll go for a while. We might even find some gear without just having to be given it. You never know. Anyway, give me a sec. Gonna go coffee and back. Unfortunately, that's going to clear up all of the loot, isn't it? We shall see. I'm going to get back in. I'm not going to give up on this just yet. I have a funny feeling. I vaguely remember it being a touch like this. See. Ikaima, thank you very much for this. I don't know when I'm playing Deer Isle again. I'll definitely have another crack at the quest at some point, but I've only just got back yesterday. I'm not going to come back and just start straight on quests. Nyheim's back up. The channel's back up. We'll maybe have a look at that perhaps this week as well, and in a week or two. Crack on. I've still got that character from the video on Sakhal to carry on with at some point as well. Hi Thomas, hope you're good. Our stash is everywhere with good loot. Okay. Stashes look like, but leave you. It is going to be tricky where, like, on that hill, the other side of that red brick house, people spawn in constantly. Like, wherever we are right now, there's going to be players spawning. And your choice is, seemingly, you can get loot around where you spawn if you're lucky, but you're going to get shot at by people that already have it, and then you run away. But wherever you run to, there's likely to be a player there as well. So it could be a bit tricksy. I don't know, we'll see. Getting a bit of food, though. Okay, I'm going to go up to the apartment where I died before. You lighting that? Hear or see the animation thing. Cheers, Akaima. Thanks again. Yeah, just a quick reminder, guys. If you're thinking of joining the server, sorry, not the server, the map that I'm playing. Don't watch the stream at the same time. You know, it's not a very smart play with regards to staying in the stream. Stuff here. Let's have a look at that. The only thing I'm annoyed about losing thus far is the sodding map, you know. It'd be nice to get a map and work out where to go. Quick look at this. I think that's the apartment where I died in. I'm thinking about running back to it because the BK-18 might still be on the floor. You never know. Actually, military stuff there. Go there. Right by the spawn zone. It could possibly fail. Right, there's a road thing. So it's called Sorbu. The spawn town is called Sorbu. That's worth remembering. Sorbu. Oh, box of Gus rounds. Like it. Imagine if there was an SKS in here. Well, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Quite like that. Gib. But 2 ACP rounds is nice. Well, one of those stash things that Matey was talking about. Rather annoyingly, it's got sorts of shite, but nothing that shoots. Fishnet trap. Fishnet trap. So it's got those same underground stash dealies like that one that we just saw as Avalon. Load the pistol. The Derringer takes ACP rounds. Ah, okay, there is a mag. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, the Derringer takes Magnum rounds. Thinking you meant the Derringer. You mean the Jump. WP. Feels like it's been looted fairly recently. Dude, Orky. Orky bars are one way! There we go, I had to say it. I said it. I had to say it, I said it. We're actually finding a few things. Cheers, Ariana. Have a good one. Thanks for letting me know about the event, Dealey. Oh, box of ACP. We'll have them. Or butt stock. That's essential. Nice. Okay, for food. This one, yes. Or butt stock one. Right, let's just see what way south is. This way. No. South is... Fuck me, it's kind of... I'm going to just go south. I'm going to go this way. Going south. South is the way. So grubby. I can hardly see which way to point it. Dotty, thank you very much for the 11 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Seems to be running pretty smooth, considering the amount of players. It does seem to be running smooth enough, which is good. Have a sip of coffee. Hey. I don't think south is the way. I was expecting that we'd spawn on the coast and be heading... So maybe we spawn down the bottom of the map and have to run to the north where the islands are. I've got it arse about face, haven't I? So maybe the more geared areas are in the north and I was wrong. I don't know. Let's just go this way for see where we end up. Right, what direction is this we're heading? More north. Let's go more north. It's just a field for a farmer who has OCD. Keep going. Yeah, good advice. Thank you. Not going up to that base up there. That up there, it looks like death. I'm just going to follow the road for a while and see where we go next. I bet we see fucking the Chuckle brothers that have killed me twice already. Okay, well let's work it out. Well, so far so good. It's gone better. I'm about to die now. Surely. This life's gone a bit better. We met that dude that gave me his gun. It felt a little bit too good to be true, given that he'd killed everyone on the map and then chose not to kill me once I spoke. But there's very little I can really do about that other than die forever, you know, so, yeah, I don't know. Well, I did die anyway, so it's fine. Whoever killed me isn't getting the loot because the server restarted pretty much instantly afterwards, so fuck them. Sawboo. We need to remember that in case we find a map. That was Sawboo. We've kind of ran mostly north from it. Kind of north, I think. Yeah, mostly north. Here's Peter Halliwell. Thanks for... Fuck, I feel sore. I didn't do any push-ups or weights for 2 weeks, right? And I did them yesterday. I did them today. My God, am I sore. It's like I've never done them before. I haven't gone any lower on the weights. I'm doing the same weights as I was previously. I'm not doing quite so many push-ups. I think I did 27, 24 and 23 today. Do 3 sets, right? But my God, does it feel difficult. Holy shit. See, everything aches. Nothing on iSurvive. I'm sure there's a map on iSurvive, Greavesdad, but I don't use the iSurvive maps. I just play and learn and try and find an in-game map. Just don't speak and play like everybody else. Oh, some people speak to WTF. I'm always going to speak when I've got no gun and I'm shot unconscious like that. I'm always going to speak as soon as I wake up because it's the best way to survive, you know, like... Irrespective of whether I'm a stream douche or not, it's the best way to survive. Chances are there's someone standing over you that shot you uncon. If you don't speak, you're definitely dead. Flashy, hello dude, hope you're good. You crashed, did you? That sucks. Well, I died. I died to the dude you were shooting at a little too quickly for my liking. There's a castle over there. Maybe we should go to the castle. That's not the one we were at before, I don't think. Find a gun that's not a Makarov. A zombie over there, like a bit randomly in the middle of nowhere, but... No tear, no recovery, no pain, no gain. Yeah, I know that, but as you likely know, like if you don't do it for a while, you really feel it when you first come back. My word. It's been going pretty well though. I've definitely had a bit of a break from the whole weights and everything, and I've eaten like an absolute fucking pig the last 2 weeks. Before Sunday. Sunday I got back to being healthy again. But, yeah. Certainly need to. I have no regrets, by the way, but I've been losing weight for a year. I've just had 2 weeks of a little bit of a breaker. 0 regrets about it. Aside from not finishing those pancakes. I nearly did. What's your workout routine? I'm not doing crazily loads, Mark Long. So I do push-ups and weights 4 times a week, but I'm doing it fairly light. You know, I'm not doing anything insane. I'm not trying to be like Mr. Universe, right? So I do weights Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday, but I do 3 sets of push-ups. And before I went away, I was doing roughly 30 each set, sometimes 33. By the last set, I'm doing 28, 27, whatever. But I was doing roughly 30 per set, roughly. I was getting somewhere around 94 to 95 push-ups over the 3 added together. So on the Monday, I do 3 sets of push-ups interspersed with like a row that does your latissimus muscles. And then something for my shoulders and my trapezius. And then on the next day, Tuesday, I do 3 sets of push-ups and I do preacher curls and RDLs, like Romanian deadlifts. And then I repeat the same set on Thursday and Friday, and that's kind of it. On top of that, I walk, so I go for a walk every day. So I do 10,000 steps a day every day. So weights and push-ups 4 times a week, and a walk every day. It's been going pretty well, but I certainly feeling it now. I'm back. Gives me a little bit of hope when you see a melee zombie. There's melee loot. You got killed by a bear, Bato. That sucks. Definitely not the same castle that we got shot at before. That's good. I'm going to try and head over towards... That water, or is that... What is that? A bit watery. I'm glad I'm back on it though. I really didn't feel like doing it this morning. I woke up this morning feeling... I feel a bit like I'm getting ill. I had really... my sore throat, like I was like swallowing glass or something. I felt rough and achy, but I took a couple of paracetamol and then prepared my breakfast, made a coffee, and then did all the push-ups and the weights and whatnot. Went out for the walk and did my usual routine, but I really didn't fancy it at all. But that's the trick. If you're building a routine, you've got to fucking stick to it. Even if you feel shit, just keep sticking to it, and it just becomes the norm. Yes, I enjoy looting as well. I enjoy just like the looting phase of the game quite a bit. Same as you, yeah. I like it like this, where I don't know where I'm going to end up next, and I just like there's the unknown about it. I like that a lot. That's a whole lot of questions, but to label that I don't know the answers to because I'm just learning the map as we play it. So.
Hi Paul. So how many Romanians can you deadlift at once? Open mouth smile.
A few. Wow, that looks quite. How is it suddenly wintry? That wintry? It is it? But that looks cool. That. A lot of zombies here. Submarine there. Oh, it can't go wrong if I just run over to there, can it? It can't go wrong. There's not going to be anyone. Be safe. I ran slightly east, I think, but mostly north. Oh, the bridge over there. But if you're looking at I Survive, I don't want to know what the answers are. You're probably not looking to tell me, Greaves Dad, but I can't not tell you. But you probably know this already, of course. But I didn't run straight north. It was a little bit east. There's a lot. Thought I saw some containers that looked like they might be military containers. Seeing them at all, I was maybe wrong. There's one. I feel like this is the sort of place where if I aggro a Z, I'm going to aggro a shitload of Z. That's a drained lake, I guess. Feels a bit... I guess this is meant to be like salt flats, but there's water right next to it, which is a bit confusing, you know? The pants. We have here cheese it extra big. Whoa, extra big cheese. Smell my cheese. Lethal, it's made by Dego and it's based on areas of Norway, and I don't know any more than that. Afraid to say. We're gonna learn it as we go, or try and explore it as we go, which basically means dying and respawning in the same spawn area at the moment. Holy shit. So this seems to have reasonable loot. I don't think that spawned there. I think it was dropped there with the scope taken off by whoever dropped it. did turn down the other saw in the thing. I should have took it just as a means to open cans with, but... Dude. Is there a way up here? Peter. Box for that. Right, there's clearly some stairs up there. Here we go. Oh. Yep. I quite like this area. It's cool. It's very Mad Maxy or, I don't know, Waterworldy, perhaps. Whoa! Okay, that was a little bit. Zombie's aggied. That one on the right there with the orange jacket's got his elbows out. It's not screaming loot, is it? It's not screaming loot right now. I reckon the submarine spawn stuff.
Very happy for you, and happy you're back as well.
Thank you, T-Mango. Appreciate it, dude. I don't think that submarine spawn stuff. Don't know. Cheers, T-Mango. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. There's loot there. There's a jacket. There's some stuff dropped on the floor by the look of it. Bit BDSM jacket like. Yeah, there's some loot on the other side. It could be a glacier actually. That's not a bad shout. It could be a glacier or meant to be a glacier kind of coming through. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not that cold though, but it kind of looks glacial, doesn't it?
Happy Sibivase. Thanks for sharing the running.
Elmin, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. King George, thank you as well. T-Mango, thank you very much once again. This looked like it was dropped from a dead dude. Start eating the unknown. Quick. Here's Elmin. Al Knight, thank you. Super chat. How many Romanians can you deadlift? 12 T. There's a dead thing there. Someone's coming. Or is that a player? Oh. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to move away. I think I want to go towards that castle. Is there a way to get down without going all the way over? Oh. Pickaxe? Nah. I'm gonna... strange choice to take a pickaxe over a VSS, but that's what I'm doing.
I wanted to let you know that I work in a restaurant, and most of the time you're live on TV and seen by everyone in the kitchen, even now. Yes, we all play DayZ.
Very cool. Well, hello, hello, restaurateurs. May you get many a Michelin star. Or not, depending on what you're selling, you know. Who knows? You might not want them. VSS Magnum rounds incoming. You know it, dude. You absolutely know it. It's guaranteed. Here's Baddie. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the resub. Hello, restaurateurs. Get back to work. Get back to work. I didn't say that, but it was ghosty. No, VSS, my beloved. Okay, come on, we're nearly there. Let's go over the Fjord of Doom. They make Zagorki surprise. Oh, surprise. I feel rough as fuck. I actually don't sound too bad, and I'm hoping I won't get the cold stuff, but I feel so fucking ache. Actually, I feel better now than I did when I started the stream, which is good. I think that's a good thing at least. Oh, come on. I make that? I can definitely make that, but I'm not doing it. Because I can't definitely make it. Hey, Screaming Beagle, hope you're good. Squatting Dog, hello, hope you're well. The heat pack. Fed up of being cold. Do it. Why is everything so squarish on this map? I think it is. I don't think everything is so squarish. I just think it's the way that whatever they've used, whatever texture they've used to make that kind of glacier has made the edges look a little square. I don't think everything is square. Big mountains, though. Big mountains. Take some liposomel. Don't know what liposomel is. But I don't have any. So, yeah, you might as well be saying, I don't know, take some heroin. I don't have any of that either, you know. Colpina, I'm eating unknown food, so the 6 symbol will come and then the 6 symbol will go and then I'll eat some more food and it'll come back again. Like a bad smell. Please let there be nobody here. Flashy was finding all sorts of hunting loot in that other castle. Neat tactic, that. I think it's funny that unknown food stays unknown even after eating it. Well, yeah. You can eat it with your eyes closed and not be sure what it tastes of, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the dude likes to eat it with his eyes closed. Who were? I like to see what I'm... Anyway, let's not go there. It's going to sound too perverse, and I'm not even trying to, but it's coming out that way, and I don't want it to. so that's some kind of industrial crap over there. Another castle over that way, is it? No, that might not be a castle. Can't tell. No. Let's magnify, enhance. Oh, it's some kind of industrial. How big is this map? Yes. Afraid I don't know. It doesn't feel huge. Very hard to know for sure, yo. This is the furthest I've made it out of the spawn zone thus far. Whoa! Hello. Hello? You have microphone?
Hello?
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 Oh, hello. You're right. You have a nice pumpkin head. Alright, I'm going to go then. It looks like you got a buddy. A chatter. Busy trying to tell his mate that I'm there. Let's run away. RUN and OFT, quick. Seriously doubt there's going to be anything at the industrial, but you never know, do you? You never know. You don't know until you try. Gareth, thank you for the 53 months, dude. Appreciate it. Debut. That sounds about right. Last time I visited my grandma, I found canned food and powdery stuff expired over 20 years. 20 years ago, I threw it all out and bought new ones. Still complains about it to my family to this day. Oh dear. Your name's Mud, sonny boy, and you're never going to get over it. You can't be throwing away the important stuff. Well, there's some stuff down here. Oh, it doesn't look particularly great for loot. It just looks like civilian dog shit, but have a look anyway. Hey Michelle, by the way, I know you're saying be right back, but hello, hope you're good. Is it just my side, or does Paul's voice disappear sometimes at the end of his sentence? Yeah, I stupidly fucked around with the with the settings on my noise gate yesterday for one viewer, and I've been regretting it ever since, dude. So I'm still tweaking it. I'll get it right at some point. It's kind of annoying if it's cutting out the end of sentences. I don't know what... Hold time being longer should be better, but I don't know. It just doesn't make any difference. I don't really know what I'm doing. I haven't set up the noise gate for so long. It's horrendous now. Well, I was... You need to wait until I've actually set it. I was moving it. Is it working now? Like, as I'm moving it and talking, that's not going to really... Yeah. So when you say it's horrendous now and I'm literally moving the dial, you need to let me finish moving the dial before we decide if it's any good or not, you know? Didn't you make a screenshot of the settings? Nope. Should have done, shouldn't I? I'm not that smart. Gareth, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, then don't talk while they move the dial. Stick that right up your ass, Greaves' dad. Just do it, alright? Right up there. Where the sun don't shine. Dear. Why am I even looking in here? What am I going to find? Nothing. You know, I'm right. Well, hindsight's a wonderful thing, dude. I don't know what's going to happen if I talk while I move the dial. I've never done it before.
Keep on running.
Yeah, if it's clipping at the end of a sentence, Fishy, it's definitely on my end. There's the pumpkin guy. Pumpkin fucker has come to the same place as me. They don't seem to have guns, but I haven't got really a great deal in the way of guns.
Execute order.
Can't really hit.
Are you scheduled to be at any upcoming DayZ events? TRMZ LUV.
Only Uncon. Think. Dead. Went in there. Oh, there. Get out of it.
Glad to see you back and glad you had a great time.
Go on. Come and meet Mr. Makarov. Fuck your potato. What? The Cupid's bolt. 5 of them. You can't shoot your own bolt, though, can you? You can heal people with Cupid's bolt, but you can't shoot your own bolt. Can't shoot yourself with Cupid's bolt, I think. Makes complete sense. Kind of weird that one's got Cupid's bolt and the other one's got the fucking crossbow, you know? They were really good teammates, weren't they? Pumpkin is MVGs, yeah, but you also have to wear a pumpkin. Yeah, I've used the pumpkin thing in the past, but the one downside to the pumpkin is that you're wearing the pumpkin. The pumpkin's only MVGs at night. Well, yeah, they'd just be VGs otherwise, wouldn't they, you know? They'd just be VGs if you weren't using them at night. But if you use them at night, that's when they become night vision goggles, I guess, isn't it? Oh. Cheers, Al. Thank you very much. That Crazy Chris edit turned out awesome. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Roddy Twitch, thank you for the resub. Alpha, thank you for the resub too. I don't really know what I'm carrying here. I'm carrying all kinds of junk. Just the way I like it. I don't really know why I need a glow plug. 3 more bullets for the Makarovsky. We definitely need those. I probably want that backpack, don't I? How many space? That's 30. Yeah, more spaces. Yeah, it's funny enough, Spyro. I was thinking of the Bee Gees when I said VGs as well. So, I don't know if I really want to be using the Skittles. Scrittles. Hit pack. I wish I could sing that middle.
Not long, but enjoyable.
I can't do it at the moment. I can't do killing a guy and sing it. I ain't one of the Gibb brothers. Gibb. Let's just see. An arrow-like projectile used by crossbows, made out of pure love and finished with a heart-shaped broadhead. It can be used to spread love. Can I spread some love with you, baby? Let me spread some love. Hi, Julie. Happy birthday. Yeah, stream today. Yep. I should be streaming all week this week. I'm not entirely sure about Friday, but I'm definitely streaming until then for defo.
If there's not a girls band called the VGs, there needs to be. The world needs them to spread the love, baby.
Where is the love? I bet one of those dead dudes has got better trousers than I have. Black jeans? That's not black jeans. Prick. Oh, okay, it was. I just didn't see him. Idiot. He's got shitty pants. I don't know if I should be keeping this, these bolt things. I don't think they're really worth it. Nice. Quite pleased that I killed the first dude, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to kill him with... I think I killed him with the first shot. Looked like the dude fell unconscious to me, but I don't know. Maybe I killed him. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to go to that island or not, but I think I'm going to. Not seen a well yet. There must be wells, but I've not seen a single one yet. I've been finding anything I'm getting hydration-wise from food. Do they not kill like normal bolts? They were what the devs added for Valentine's Day. They can cure you of every illness, but you can't shoot yourself. So you can shoot somebody else and it will, like, even if you have Kuru, it cures that. But if whatever you've got illness-wise, it cures. So I don't think it's going to do much killing. I think it's going to do only curing. And not in the kind of, I've got some nice ham, I'm going to cure it and then eat it. Or like, that lady's a bit ill, I'm a doctor, I'm going to cure her, you know. As in, fix her ailments, not eat her. There's a difference. The two words can mean different things. I'm meaning the fixing of ailments and illnesses side of things, not the curing the meat or to eat. That's the thing. You just got to make sure you understand what wavelength we're on, you know. Ooh, there's often hunting gear around these things, isn't there? check this house. I can smell a map. There's a map somewhere nearby. I can fucking smell it. I can smell a map. Do. Food everywhere, isn't there? Move without finding it. Dog food. Free pants. Can't eat that. Chippy chips. I've vaguely heard of Nomadic. I'm not sure if they're any good or not, Stevie. They're not a brand I'm brilliantly familiar with, but I've vaguely heard of them. There's so many watch brands around that, yeah, I could probably work out if they're any good with a quick Google. Is Nomadic worth a Google? Probably. They built in Belfast. Now, this could be wrong, so apologies in advance if it is, but I'm getting the word gimmick. Sorry, there was a bit of a potential banana skin Peter Kay gag there. I'm getting the word gimmick. One sec. Might be wrong. Nobody best type that word. Somebody will time you out. What's the name of the Clinton Baptiste is the name of the dude. It's from Phoenix Nights. Nomadic. Nomadic. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, they're not cheap actually, are they? Right, let's just have a look at this. Emerald Abyss. It's a dive watch. £1,095. It looks like every other dive watch. Doesn't make it bad though, because dive watches normally look pretty similar. Quite a nice dial, quite a nice bezel, applied numerals. It looks pretty okay. Basically, he was trying to look like a Submariner, you know, a Rolex. It's looking like one of those. Watch specs. The liter, meh. I personally wouldn't. There's nothing wrong with the Solita movement, but everybody, like £1,100, you could probably get a Christopher Ward that would have a similar movement for £400 or £500 less, I would guess. But they look okay. They look kind of nice. There's nothing wrong with the Solita movement, but £1,100 is on the steeper side, in my opinion. But make it bad. It's not terrible. If you're looking at sort of fairly local brands for not crazy money, I'd look at Christopher Ward personally. I think they do a lot of good stuff and they're pretty reasonably priced for what they are. You can see the settings, Tiago. In fact, Pinkster's shared it. Cheers, Pinkster. If you click that Nightbot link, 1 or 2 messages below yours, you can see it. Thought that was a drivable car for a minute. It is. No, it's not. Letting me take the trail shoes. I honestly thought it was going to let me drive the VW. I thought I was going to get to drive the VW. Pumpkin time? I don't think it's that dark. Put the gamma on, but I don't even think I really need that. Nice interior in the VW. It's what they're known for, isn't it? Or maybe they used to be known for.
LoverManZ. Hope you had a wonderful break.
LoverManZ, eh? Part-time LoverManZ. Part-time. Thank you very much, Geo. Oh, what is that? That's a dead player, isn't it? There again. Yeah, I don't know if I want the big bag, to be honest. Pouches on the ground as well. They're dressed very similarly, aren't they? I don't think I want the bright red bag. Suppose he's got gloves, has he? Well, I think they died from the way I came, but doesn't mean that the dude that killed him didn't go this way. Any chance of a Crazy Chris sequel? It's unlikely, dude. I don't think the streamer Crazy Patty has streamed really for a very long time. And you can never really recreate that kind of magic, dude, either, you know? Like, when you meet somebody randomly who you don't know at all and you have a random interaction, that's the kind of thing that can happen once in a blue moon, right? You can't recreate that if you then play together again using Discord or something. It's never the same, you know? Is this the way to Kebabinino? Of course. Goods for sale. I'll take a chainsaw, please. Do I have any idea where I'm going? Yeah, I'm going the way I'm going. I'm going that way. That way is where I'm going. What the fuck? That scared the piss out of me. The fucker. I know precisely where I'm going. Yes, I'm going up. At the moment, I'm going to go to that hunting shop over there and the medical. Player. Taking no chances. There's evildoers about. Red. In his crossbow. Got one proper bolt in there. Right, Longhorn primary weapon in effect. Pelad scope. That definitely won't go badly on there. It can't possibly go wrong. The Gorky bars are on him. It's a bag wet. Very quietly. He's licking it. That's the way I always eat my crusty bread. I just lick it. Maybe he'd smothered it with honey butter. Geo, thanks again. Benjamin, thank you very much too. Feel very hungry. You think Spurs will win the championship next year? I think so, wouldn't you? Yeah. I shouldn't have took that shot, should I? Go backwards? Oh, he did. Really close. See his feet. Oh. Somebody else then. Look, someone saw some dude on the bus. Maybe I didn't. We may have some trouble leaving this place. Alright, I think... he's successful. I can't even say it. Successfully scared away for now. That'll have to do. That body was on the floor. He was looting the body I'd already looted. I feel like our friend that we just killed... He's not our friend, but anyway, the dude we just killed, I feel like he may have looted this. Possibly that's where the dude got the blaze rounds from that I'm holding. He had 20 blaze rounds, probably opened from a box. There's paper on the ground just outside the shed there. I bet he got it from the shed. I played it before, Wen, but I don't really remember it. I've played it before, but I have no real recollection. I don't think I got very far and then gave up, from what I remember. But I've definitely played Nyheim before. I recognise the bear statue thing, but I don't remember it at all.
Nice to see you back. Hope you had a great break.
Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, I don't think we should loot that yet. We've got enough bandages. Here's a W. Cheers for the support, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. The thirst is starting to cause me some grief. I've just not seen any water yet. Your dream watch. Sometime, some kind of Protect Grand Complication, I guess, dude. But I'd have to go and look at the catalogue to work out which one. I've no fucking clue. They're all out of my fucking price range anyway. A fucking dude. I'm actually impressed I hit that shot. Ruined his fucking vest. That sucks.
Hooray.
No mag. At least a survivor. You're looking at a Gerard Perregaux tourbillon, are you? Very fancy. I think I did have a jig, but I don't know if that was this life or not. I thought the jig was on a previous life. I don't think it was on this life. Oh no, it's on the vest. Oh yeah, you're right. I can get rid of the hook. Lord Cleve, thank you for the 4 months. W, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Doing up here? Right, do I have matches? Do I have matches? I am struggling a bit with the with all the fucking stupid shit that I'm carrying, but I seem to be permanently cold. So having heat packs seems to be not a bad strat. I might be partly permanently cold because I'm always having some fucking damaged clothes on, I suppose. How tall am I? 6 foot. Really surprised at me. Another one. We're in the middle of nowhere. Ah! He managed to track me. Right, I'm going to go for a piss. I'll be back in a sec. That was quite a good life. It feels like we're in the middle of nowhere and there's a dude right next to me. Been looting for so fucking long as well, but then... Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go for a piss.
TRMZ Cody.
I didn't make a copy. I don't know. That's crazy that there's 2 dudes on that. Matt Pugh, cheers for the 40 months. Impy, thank you for 49. Thanks a lot. We're going to have another life maybe, and then I think I might switch to a different. Mic is choppy again. Well, I was not really sitting next to it, so it should be fine now. It's going to be very, very sensitive when I get back and start talking because I'm not sitting right next to the mic straight away. So, I don't know. Is it doing it now? It shouldn't be doing it now, but I'm right back by my microphone again. You got to with how it's set up at the moment. When I get back, I need to make sure the mic is right by my mouth before I talk. But it's going to work just fine whilst I'm sitting where I normally sit. But if the mic's like further away, like this, hey, when my mic's a foot away there, it doesn't pick me up at all. So I clearly need to adjust it some. Like if I'm eating, I just moved the mic away briefly, and it's not cutting in at all. So. Yeah, I'm going to have to tweak it some more. Phantom, English in the chat, please, dude. Otherwise, the mods have to go and Google Translate everything. So please keep it to English. But clearly it's going to start cutting out. If you've got a noise gate, as it moves away from my... Like, I'm moving it away now. Soon it's going to start cutting out. Yeah, so I probably need to tweak it some so it doesn't cut out so much. I've not done anything to the sound panels whatsoever, Sloth Dad. Nothing. I really need to investigate noise filters a bit more and actually learn what I'm doing. Again. I'm not going to paint the cracks black, dude. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to take them all off and do it again. But they weren't crooked when they went up. They shrunk. So, I don't know. For now, it's staying as they are. There's some kind of airfield over there. Let's go that way. Hi, Creepin. Hope you're good. Alright, what's that? Let's go to that first. Is that... that feels a bit like where I went before, but it probably isn't. I don't understand what that means, Phantom, but I don't really want my mods to have to translate whatever everyone says in every language, you know. I speak English and the mods tend to speak English, so we try to keep the chat that way to make everyone understand what we're saying, you know. It's normally the case. Oh, there is an airfield right near where we spawned then. Oh. That's a nice hat. That's going to save the day, isn't it? So I've got absolutely nothing, but we've got hopes and dreams. I don't see any Zeds, actually. I find it impossible to believe there's nobody down there, but I don't see any zombies. I think you got stream sniped today. Possibly there. It seemed very quiet for the amount of people that were on the hill. Possible, but I don't know. It is a bit tricky when you're playing a map like this where there's only really one server you can be. It makes it more likely, that's for sure, yeah. Doesn't mean it was, though. There's no way to know. It's possible that that hill up there is one of the PvP hotspots of the map. You never know. I think we need the gamma on anymore. That sky looks kind of cool, doesn't it? There's a lot of military here. I bet it's not got much loot, but maybe I'm wrong. I hope I am. Oh, we had a few kills on the last life. It wasn't the worst life I've ever had. OMK jacket. Canteen. Stuff spawns on the boxes, must remember that. The M4 carry handle, the most vital piece of equipment.
Almost 12.
So I need to drain to put it into the bottle I'm using. That's magic, isn't it? That I'd managed to make water go from the one on the floor to the one in my hand. It's like Tenet. Don't ask me how it works. Just accept that it does. Okay. A lot of knives for a military base, isn't it? What kind of military was this? Some tin pot military where they... No, just knives, no guns. No fucking guns. Darth, thank you very much for the resub. Matt Pugh, thank you as well. Cheers both. Thank you very much. Right, I'm going to go the other side. It looks like there's a lot of shit over there. Dr. Juice, well, cheers for coming in nonetheless. I'm glad you made it. Thank you. This is where they held the hand-to-hand combat training. Well, I could do with some of that, to be fair. I'm terrible at the melees. I'm sure I can fit in there. I'm sure I can fit in there. Okay. Now what? So if you vault that, you die. Oh, no, you vault the corner and then you're good. It's okay, you don't die. All is well. Tactical shirt. Gib gun. Some more bullets. It's a whole lot of tents. Well, it has been looted since the restart. The restart was a little while ago, though, but... What the fudge? That has to be the most annoying bug in the game right now, I think, probably. The oh, you've respawned, have you? So why don't you skirt around the map for the next hour? Hattie, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you very much, Hattie. Cheers for the continued support. Thank you. Dr. Juice, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Juan Tap, thank you for the 456, dude. 456 days, eh? Juan Tap.
456 days. Keep running, mate. Less than 3.
Cheers, Juan. Ken Perilous, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, you should follow the channel, right? Follow it, subscribe. It's free. I only need 300 or so to be on 600 600,000 subs. That's a lot, isn't it? Holy shit. This is going to be water, isn't it? It looks like water. Surely that's water. Surely that's water. No, it's not water. It looked like it would be water. A defo. Two full ads in 1 minute. Dude, I play 2 minutes. Sorry. I play 4 minutes of ads every 1 hour. That's how Twitch works, right?
Only 40 years old. Luckily we caught it early enough that I have a 60% shot at survival. Long road ahead, 8 rounds of chemo and my stomach is getting removed. But that's okay if it keeps me running.
Bearded J, dude, I hope it goes well. All the best with your health, man. I hope it goes well, dude. Good luck with it. I hope it goes as well as it possibly can and you're well in the 60%. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Doctoper, dude, I play 4 minutes of adverts every hour. That's way less than a lot of streamers do, right? 4 minutes every hour, that's 2 minutes every half an hour. If that's too many, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, it's a job. It's free to watch. Thanks for tuning in. You could try YouTube, but there's still ads on YouTube, but you can skip them. Maybe you might see slightly fewer, but I don't know. I'm no expert. That sounded like a longhorn. Bearded J though, dude, I hope it goes well. All the best, man. I really hope it goes well. Stomach cancer, fucking hell. Well, that's a Twitch thing. If you're switching between channels, it sometimes does it, yeah. But anyway. Dr. Juice, thank you. Willem, thank you for the 10 months. Bruno, thank you for the 20 months. Dude, stomach is getting removed. What happens then? I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, I hope you get through it, dude. Oh, God, it must suck. The loot here is kind of shy, isn't it? I think we're just going to run around and find some half-average kind of things and then get killed by a dude that's already picked up the gun.
Hand waving.
They line my esophagus up to my intestines, just go from 3 meals a day to 9 to 12. But if all goes well, I should be able to eat mostly the same food. So you just have to eat more like little and often. That's insane. I didn't even know they could do that. They can take your stomach away and then line your esophagus, and then that becomes like where you can digest your food. That's insane. Pretty sure you missed a grenade by the red peacoat. I don't even know which one the red peacoat was in now, so it's definitely missed. I think I did all of those, didn't I? Let's just do this. I think we're too close to the spawn area at the moment. Yellow hungry, yellow thirst. Does this server have loot issues? I don't think necessarily it does. It has too many player issues. There's 100 players in it, and it seems they're mostly in the spawn zone, so the loot is kind of a challenge when you start. You just need to get away from the spawn areas and get cracking, but that's kind of hard to do until you've found a bit of food and found a few basic things, you know. But it's been kind of fun. We had a decent life the life before this one. This one's gonna struggle some unless we find food and water. Bearded J, that's insane. So one doctor told you had a 30% chance of living. 30% chance to be alive in 3 years. That's insane. So you went from 30% chance to be alive in 3 years to a 60% chance of survival. That's crazy, dude. How many more of those do I think I need? Just one more, I think. Let me get one more. I'll never use any of them, but I might as well carry it, right? Cheers, Ken Perilous. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in. We are not finding much here at all. Not even convinced they spawn any loot. These really look like water trough things, but they're not. Can you not feel rain on this map? I'd be very surprised. Nope, you cannot. Maybe take that with a view to potentially fishing a bit later on. Germ, yeah, they look like the things that have water on Avalon, but there's no water coming out of it. It would give me the option if there was, wouldn't it? And it's not giving me the option. Fuck me, how many more smoke grenades do you want? Five extra slots. I'm going to die for those slots, I can feel it coming. Oh my god, the loot here is shite. It's just too close to the spawn zone, I think. I do those. C-Mag right on your nose. By the time I read that, I don't know where you mean now, though. Which sucks. On the sandbags. On these somewhere? I really feel like that should be water.
Hey Paul, I'm glad we finished Champions League football, but sadly I think that saves Slot his job, which probably confirms another underwhelming season. Glad you're back.
We'll see, Bogdan. Jake, the best way to do it is to... There we go, that was the mag, thank you. The best way is to find the streamer's email address. They'll normally have it in their Twitter bio and whatnot, but one of the challenges you're going to have is that, like with a YouTuber that's making videos, is that it's a bit of a risk, believe it or not. Like, so somebody you don't know starts offering you music, right? I'm not saying this is you, by the way, but what could happen is you start using their music and then you put it in 5 or 6 videos and all of a sudden you get a copyright strike and you've got nothing you can do about it.
No.
Hello? I saw the dead body. Hi dude, you're right.
Yeah.
I've looted all of these tents and there's absolutely nothing. Do you know where there's a well or anything?
Actually, on this airfield, I don't have a clue. I don't
Do
know.
they have like wells like normal wells like the other maps, or are they like water troughs or boxes or something?
I'm pretty sure most of them are normal, but I think they also have the same like on Avalon.
Okay, all right.
Those ones as well.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I'm going to nip up the hill and try and. I'm dying of thirst. Well, I'm not, but I'll be dying of thirst in a minute, so I've got to go and find a well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to run.
I looted. I just came from up there where this ATC is.
Yeah,
So I don't think
okay.
there was a well.
All right, no worries. I'm going to. Do you know which way is the way to go? Where, like, which direction is where the rest of the map is? Like, which right way should I
South
run?
to north.
North.
South to north.
Okay.
Yeah, north.
Brilliant. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Have a good one. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Oh. I'm in deep shit again. So we know it's north. I think it's... I get the feeling it's more that way. Completely not that way. Let's go this way. Man like Bogdan, thank you. Rubik's as well. Yeah, like if you start using people's music, if somebody makes music for you and gives you permission to use it, it's easy enough for them to then revoke it. So you'd really want to be doing it with somebody you really know, like somebody you know pretty well. Otherwise, it could be a bit of a long con, you know. I've not ever used Seiko serviced dirt marker. No, I've got a couple of Seikos, but they're relatively young, so I've not had to have them serviced. To be honest, for the price of the Seikos, if they needed for servicing, I'd probably not service them. But if there's sentimental value, that's another matter altogether, you know. But I don't know, if the watch costs £250 and it's going to cost that to service it, it starts to feel a bit not worth it, you know. The Livonia Tower there. I'm just going to go to that hill and see. I need to find some houses and find some loot. Rubik's, Bogdan, Three-Headed Monkey, thank you very, very much. Mr. Robot, thank you as well. Bruno, thank you very much too. Sorry, I might have missed one or two of those, thank you. Shoppy, even if you have some kind of contract, it still doesn't mean you're going to get away with it, right? Even if the person that makes it gives you some kind of like, I give you license to use my music, if they then go and find a company that's going to help them, you can still end up getting copyright strikes. And if it's someone representing another person, it can be really hard to resolve. You had the exact same thing happen to you, did you, JB Pitt? Yeah. Oh, okay. There's a summer camp there. Let's go towards that. I'm going to turn the sound down a bit. The rain, it's got earplugs. Right, okay. I'm going to use the earplugs. Can you drink the snow? I don't even think it is snow, to be honest, but no, I don't think I can. Cranky, my starting soon screen, I can't use it anymore. It's just going to get copyright struck if I use it. It's the video of it that I can't use. Yeah, I don't think I can fill a bottle up with this. Oh, no, you can. Okay. Might as well do it. Oh, dear me, I fucking ache today. Where are we at? 4:30. I was feeling like it might be dinner time. I'm miles away yet. That was an explosion to the right when you shoved the bottle, was it? I've got the sound so low I didn't hear it. That sucks, Dalken. YouTuber I know had an intro song that was provided by an artist. He then suddenly got copyright struck on most vids, and it turned out the tune the artist used in the intro song that thought was copyright free wasn't, and he was forced to mute the start of all of his videos. That sucks. Police zombie. Hopefully there's a few more and one of them's got a vest. I'm going to be in trouble soon. Hunger and thirst. Gamer, it's not about me, dude. We're just talking in general. Right, that's a big industrial zone. I think that's kind of north as well, isn't it? North-ish. Let's go towards that. It's another military there by the look of it. There's yellow buildings. They're military buildings. There ain't enough wells, it feels to me. Maybe I'm just not looting in the right places, but the wells seem incredibly hard to find. Call blimey. Well, call blimey, mate. The chair I use is a Herman Miller Aeron, which is crazy expensive, but very good.
Really enjoyed the Crazy Chris video.
And Herman Miller make the best chairs. If you want like the best office chair, then one of the Herman Millers is the way to go. You can get them reconditioned. You can get them way cheaper if you don't buy them brand new. But they are about the best. But you pay for it, you know. Blue Aura, thank you very much for the support. I like the sound of the rain as well, Julie. It's just that it really does my ear ringing. It does my tinnitus something fierce if it rains a lot, and it is raining a lot at the moment. I'm in trouble. I'm really in trouble. I need food.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Did I get the cushion? The company I ordered it from emailed me to tell me it's been delayed. So I ain't got it yet. I'm sitting on a pillow at the moment.
How are you? Been away for some time, but I'm back now. Smile. Hope everything is good. Could you maybe show her sensitivity setting? Just want to know her preference. Smile. Love you. Bye.
Hi Zeven, thank you for the super chat. I hope you're good. Thank you very much. I can't show sensitivity really because I change it in the game and on my Corsair software. So I have it set to 10 in game, which is really, really low. And then I run it at 850 in the Corsair software. So I'm on an 850 DPI, but it's then adjusted crazily low in the game. Did I ever get that new TV I was talking about? Dude, that was ages ago. It was like June last year. Yes, it was a Panasonic one. I'm sure there's a new one coming out now, but yeah. I can't even remember the model number of it, but it's brilliantly good. I just don't watch it enough, but yeah, it's very, very good. Yeah, it's even. I've got it set to 10 out of 100 in game, which is low. But my I used to be on about 400 DPI, and then I started tweaking it differently, and I increased the DPI in Corsair and decreased it in the game. Kind of a problem. I had no clue that was there. One of these having a cheeky can attack back would be good. Military tents again. It's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. This one seems to have better loot. SKS rounds in the second tent, a box of them. Giving me hope. It's the hope that kills you, isn't it? Oh, I've just read the word sausage and now I'm hungry. I feel really hungry at the moment. I'm struggling to adjust back to the losing weight diet after the 2 weeks of eating everything I can fit in my mush diet. It's much nicer to eat all the things. I'm going to go thirsty in a minute and then I'm deep in shit. See, that looks like it should be a well. It's not, though. And cold as well, marvellous. You can't collect rainwater on this map. No, you're not the first to ask that, actually, Red Star. Would you consider it cheating if you looked up where the water sources were? No, I think cheating is a very strong word. I don't think it's ever cheating to use I Survive to play a new map if you want to play a new map. No. I don't think so, no. I think cheating is a very strong word for something like that. But using I Survive because you're playing DayZ and you don't know the map, I don't think that's cheating, no. I don't even know where I am. I wish I could cut that up and eat the fucking thing. Those shots sound like they're coming back from where we came from. Kind of a cool area, but I need some food. I need a drink. Oh, there's a car. Cars give food. Cars are a good place. Fuck me. It's gone thirsty as well. I'm going to have to drink the dirty water in a minute, I think. It's so fucking glitchy. It's horrible. I probably should relog because of the glitching that I'm getting, but I don't know. Oh, that's going to solve all my woes. Oh, that helps a lot. That really does help a lot. The Coors Light. Ugh. It'll give me a lot of hydration because it's the wateriest of all the beers, right? Best beer in the market. If your market only sells one beer. Technics, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Technics, Zeven, Blue Aura, thanks all. Okay, I can fix a vest that I don't have, but I can fix it. Batter tricks. There is actually a bit of loot around here, but we ain't likely to find food unless we get it off a zombie, I don't think. Coors Light is what Bear Grylls drink if he runs out of his own piss. That sounds right. Ooh. That's interesting. A can of food and a can of pop and some powdered milk in this. So maybe we should check a couple more of these. I don't think this is Nyheim City, Manic, but I don't think so. This is like an industrial with a couple of military tents. I don't think it's a city. Anyway, I ain't really looking for people to tell me where I am, right? I've not got a map. We'll just see how we go, see how we fare. Coors Light is delicious and nutritious. Don't be beer snobs.
Promotion tonight?
I hope so. Yeah, they need to win tonight and they go up, don't they? That'd be cool. See them go straight back up. That would be badass. They only need to win one of their last 2 games to go up. They're playing Southampton, though. You know, Southampton's not the easiest game in the world, is it? Southampton maybe might a little bit on the come down a touch after getting beat in the semi-final of the FA Cup. Maybe, I suppose. Oh, so good. Anthony on PC, cheers for the 4 months, appreciate it. Dr. Skinners, thank you for the 35, cheers for the support both, thank you. Come on, go, go, go. As a Birmingham fan living in Coventry, I'm having a whale of a time. I bet you are, Simon. Yeah, I know. To each their own. If you like Bud Light or Coors or something, you know, fair enough, you know. I also like water too. I drink a lot of it. Just be nice to try and warm up a touch if I can. Being light blue is going to absolutely piss through the energy that we've got. It's still raining outside though, so I don't think this is going to work. Right. Let's have a little look at the map. So that's the airfield we were at, I think. There's a well there. Maybe I am at Nyheim Commercial District then. Seems to be wells fucking everywhere. Ah, I went there. I'm here. I'm at Forsmark. That's where I am. I'm pretty sure I'm here. Where there's no well. There's a well at Nigella. Maybe we should go to Nigella. So basically from the east edge we just go straight north. East edge and go straight north. There's military here. Binoculars, don't need. Sounds pretty close. I'm a little bit perturbed by the lack of anything to shoot that I have. Still, I could have added combat sight, although I don't think I got it. going to check the shelves that we were finding food in the others. Nope. Right, okay. I think we best go. East edge and go straight north. I think I'm just going to go north and worry about that in a minute. There's too many dudes. Let's check that little van. There could be food on that van. Nope. Right, north it is. Dickfield, not Dickfield, Dykefield, Dickie Fee. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Dickfield, maybe not right now. Ketbag, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. A cool light beer on a warm sunny day simply cannot be beat. A great way to ruin a burger or appetizer is with an IPA. Well, I don't disagree that an IPA isn't for every moment, but a light beer that has a bit of a citrusy twang, I'd much rather have than, like, personal taste, you know, like something like Kronenberg. It's 5%, but there's a little bit of a citrus flavour to it, but it's still just lager, you know. Whereas something like Coors Light that just tastes like watery water, it doesn't really do it for me, you know. I'd rather have something that's just got a slight sort of citrusy flavour to it. It doesn't have to be IPA though. Dickfee. Dykefee. Causes low calorie as well as low taste. But yeah, whatever floats your boat. If you like it, you like it. I'm not so keen myself. I don't mind IPA though. IPAs are pretty decent. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. What is misdemeanor? Hawkston is the most overhyped beer you've ever tried. Wait, it's expensive as fuck, isn't it? I know that much. I don't know if this is where we were heading for, but there's something here at least. There's the well. I've not been to America, Cannibal. Miss Portland came here. Did I try any hazy IPAs? Yeah, I think so. Immersion IPA I think I was having, which I don't know if that's a hazy one or not, but I think I had a couple over there. Yeah, Miss Portland was having a P&W style IPA while there, and I had one or two that she was having. They're pretty good. Didn't I have 2 bowls? Oh, I had a sec. Oh, yeah, I did. Cheers, Nick. Thanks for coming in. I believe those are canteens, Paul. Well, thanks for the heads up. It's good, just as well you're here. First and best gun that I've got. That's depressing, isn't it? What's my favourite gun? My favourite gun in the game is the Blaze, but I don't always use it. Sometimes I'll take a Tundra over it, for example, but the Blaze is my favourite gun in the history of the game. That's a very specific description, Neuro. This is Neuro, not me. Light beer is for people that wear gold chains over their turtlenecks. Yeah, I need to know what's the dumbest thing he's ever heard. He just like came out with it, but I don't know. I don't remember saying anything that was that controversial, but what's the best scope for the Blaze? The hunting scope. Also a big difference between East Coast style IPAs and West Coast style IPAs. West Coast is the best coast. Ah. I had some East Coast IPA the other day from Suffolk. East Coast IPA. It was it's not quite the same coast, but nonetheless. From Adnams. I think I quite like that kind of sort of fruity side of, like citrusy side of the IPA stuff as well. I think it's quite nice. Not too hoppy. There's 2 wells. You can't. I've not found a well in ages, and then we come to this little village, and there's two of the fuckers. They refrigerate IPAs in America land. It's weird. Well, I think I prefer them cold. I don't like beer warm, even if it's an IPA. Personally, I'm not that keen. Although I know it's only a cross section of one, but Miss Portland is somewhat obsessed with the drink being cold, right? A warm drink is like the devil. So yeah, if you're drinking a drink, unless it's meant to be hot, like coffee or tea, then it needs to be cold, ice cold. But yeah, I don't think, like, I've had a few IPAs recently. Like the ones I bought some IPAs from Adnams. I brought them home. I put them straight in the fridge. They were great. I only got 6, but I drank them all, and they were great. You don't like some room temperature water every now and then? Well, I don't really care about water. I drink water just to stop dying of thirst, you know. I just have it straight out the tap. Sometimes I drink it a few hours later, so then it is a bit warmer, I guess, yeah. Why can I not access that? But I wield the sword of Colossus. Oh, come on. Why can I not open it? Full of goodies. It won't let me open it. Well, if it's been opened, I understand that, but it could have been opened hours ago, but why is there no inventory there? You don't need a shovel for it, by the way, but I can try just to appease you, but no, you don't need a shovel. We've already opened one of those. They had them on Avalon as well. You just, like, open the lid of them. Nice, I might get rid of this stupid cold. But if it had already been opened, I should just be able to stand over it and open my Inventrix and see inside the Inventrix of that. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. There's the blaze, look. With one shot as well, no less.
Welcome back.
Dream Void, thank you for the 41. Doe, thank you for the 6 months. Sorry it's took me a while to spot it. Thank you. Cheek Slow, thank you. Cheers for the resub as well. Right, what next? Let's have a look at the map. So we came up to Nyheim, Northern Resort, Frostbite Station. That looks like a lot of shit. I'm going to go to Northern Resort, I think, which is struggling with number to somewhat earlier than I was before. Northeast. Well, I've already opened one, Linus. I know how they are. The loot was inside it. Dream Void, thank you. Barney, weren't you the dude saying not to cast shade on beer enjoyers, and now you're saying IPAs are just people trying to brew beer for the first time? You've become the thing you hate, dude. It didn't take long. I think it's a stretch, though, to be like, I think that craft ale is terrible. Meanwhile, I really enjoy Coors Light. You know, like, How many tier zones on this map? I don't know, dude. We're just playing it for the first time. I ain't got a Scooby. I'm convinced people lie about enjoying IPAs the same way people lie about enjoying coffee. I think the thing with IPAs is that there's very, very big differences between them, you know. Some of them are hoppy as fuck and I don't like them, but the ones that are more fruity, the ones that are more citrusy, they're really, really nice. They're not much different to a citrusy lager in many, many ways. There's so much difference between one and another, but the ones that are not really hoppy and kind of like, ugh, the ones that are more fruity, they're great. I've not tried Hawkston called no. High Palmer Trees, you're right, dude. Yeah, I don't know if anyone lies about coffee. I have a funny feeling that might have been a troll. As in not a troll saying it, but an attempted troll. I think I went up there on a previous run. I think I've been up there. I think the loot was pretty good. Wish this rain would fuck off. It's been raining for ages. You found an M4 in the container area. That sounds right. Well remembered. Big pause. Fuck me. And another. Fucking hell. Can we please, please, please just have the rain fuck right off? Oh, great. That shot sounded close. It's not that close. Oh, so good. I think in pretty much all scenarios, I'd rather use the Blaze over the Longhorn. I don't think it's worth carrying both. Well, I'm pleased we've actually managed to get away from the spawn area a couple of times and do kind of okay. Those shots sound like they're coming back from where I came from, maybe. Love a scope. Someone done died. What the fucking weather is doing my nutting. How do I turn on server messages? Not every server has messages average. Lots of servers don't. So they may... Oh, well, not entirely true, sorry. I was thinking about side chat for a second. But you can turn on server messages pretty easily. It's in the very first menu when you press escape. I don't really want to do it right now because it's a bit open. But press escape and then it's like 2/3 of the way down the first page. You've got game messages, server messages and admin messages, I think. Something like that. But there's 3 options. You can turn them on and off. Hey JD McCoy, hope you're good. Should you not take the Winter Hunter Pants best installation? No, is the quick answer, because they're going to get you killed. I know this area is relatively bright, but wearing white pants is going to get you seen. I'm more likely to die to someone shooting me than I am dying to the cold, so I don't think so, no. Jay Swizzle, thank you for the 58 months, by the way. Lethal Scope, thank you for the bits. Dream Void, thank you for the 41. Cheers for the support, peeps. Hi, Nitno. He's like Highlander with the big sword. There can be only one. I ain't really feeling this. This is going to go badly, I can tell. I did get really good loot here once before. I'm sure I did. It's been raining for so long. I don't even remember if I have one of them or not. I don't know if I do. I don't think I need one, but anyway. Something dropped on the ground there. I don't know if that is it just paper? It looks like it's just paper. More paper and a BK. These pills just ain't it today, are they? A lot of drop loot around it. It really feels like it's been looted recently enough. But yeah, I guess players come up here a fair bit. I don't know. Damaged PU scope. That's excellent news. Oh my god. Can't really use the rangefinder yet with no scope, but might as well put the battery in it, mightn't I? It's been cold all fucking day. This rain is doing my absolute fucking nutting. That's not helped much, is it? You lucky bastard! Fuck me. I should never have missed the first one. I wasn't expecting to see him, to be honest, but anyway. He's gone to a better place now. That was kind of funny. Poor dude. Jay Swizzle, thank you for the 58 once again. I do feel somewhat rough at the moment. Both, I feel a little unhealthy, but I also feel rough as in aim. I'm not as rough as I was expecting. I've actually been... I done alright yesterday and today in places. That wasn't exactly the sharpest shooting ever, but those players, they do move as well, you know. They do move. Fuck! I just heard a fucking zombie hit a player. I was like, shit. Right. I think we're going to do a different map now, but before we do that, I'm going to go and make a coffee. I think it's time for another map. That was kind of fun, though. I enjoyed the run, but I don't want to start again from scratch. I think we're just going to go and do another map now. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Coffee, then back on.
TRMZ love.
I may be clipping for a second because I'm not right by the microphone. Oh, that rain was crazy. Right, having a look. Would you be willing to come to America to impregnate my wife for 1,000 yen? I'm afraid it's a no from me. I am right by it now, yeah. Primal, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Okay, now. I was thinking about doing the channel, but there's only 8 players in it right now. If I join it, it's just going to be Stream Snipe Central, so I think we won't do that. Let's carry on with that Sakhal character from the other week. So I'm going on Sakhal. This is the geared character that logged out after a kill. It was the end of the video from a couple of Saturdays ago. Tell him to wait for the next charity stream. You think I've got a stud V shotgun, do you? I like the sound of that. I'll send Miss Portland an invoice. I'm sure she'll be very grateful. I don't think so. Primal, thank you very much. Oh shit, I haven't got my headphones on. I should probably do that. Kind of important to be able to see where you're going, isn't it? That's not right. I don't know what map that was. Servers. That one seems right. Cheers, Primal. Thank you for sniping me with the bits once again. Very kind. Thank you. John, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, the Crazy Chris run was a very cool run, to say the least. My audio is so quiet, I can't hear shit. Oh yeah, you can't see, sorry. So this is a character that was in a video recently. I've been to the bunker I've done the bunker on Sakhal on this life, so I got a bit distracted when I joined because my stuff out of the cooking pot got dropped on the floor, so I was just fixing that. Oh, dear me. Can I repair the gloves?
I fuck your potato.
Oh, fuck your potato. Garrett, thank you for gifting Ariana the sub. Cheers for the support, Garrett, dude. Thank you. I fuck your potato. I can't remember what the plan was. I was just looking for action from what I remember. I was cruising for dudes. And ended up killing someone here after a lot of trial and error on the quest for dudes. Gonna need to make a fire. I'm cold as fook. Fix gloves. I must have been way ahead of you, dude. I've did it. Fizzled, yeah, I switched maps. I actually enjoyed the other map quite a bit. It was pretty fun, but 3 hours is enough for me. It's kind of hectic in the spawn zone, that map, and we got away from the spawn area a couple of times, had a few okay lives, but I think that's enough tries at that for today. Oh, I feel like shit. Pops, what? I think the mods normally change the title, but if you're still in the stream, it won't change for you. It may not have changed yet, I don't know. Your voice sounds different. What does night pitch mean? What the hell is wrong with me? I've got a bit of a cold. The HUD symbols weren't being accurate. I think there's been some lag with the HUD symbols in the game since 129 apparently, but... Cheers, coach, dude. Thank you. This doesn't feel very safe. I don't think I've done anything to make my voice high pitched, dude. I've changed the noise gate briefly, but that doesn't change the pitch of everything. It's still the same. Cheers, Pinkster. Thank you. Coming in clutch from YouTube. Oh, dear me. We're going to have to go and get some tissue, I think, in a sec. Blow me schnoz. Do you have information about the cooking pot? Well, it just is a thing. If you've got stuff in a cooking pot, when you log out and log in, it will drop on the floor. The devs know about it. Some modded server. There's been some of the servers have fixed it with a mod. I'm sure the devs will fix it in the 129.5 patch. How's the bourbon treating you lately? I don't really drink bourbon, dude. Like I had some Gold Spot whiskey, which is an Irish whiskey. Very, very nice, actually. It's not worth the money over Yellow Spot, but it was still good. But yeah, I don't really do bourbon. I like Scotch or Irish.
The greatest DayZ streamer I've ever seen. Been watching since 2017.
John Cute, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. That's really, really kind. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers, John. Garrett, thanks again. Red temperature. Yeah, what do I do about that? Can I stop that? I probably can't. Just going to take the red temperature briefly just while I get the second plus symbol, and then I'm going to move away. Flashing red temperature. Do you know what? Let's just move away. I've got to defrost the food anyway. It's given me the plus, so I'm no longer losing health, which is good. Oh, that must be the wall purchase thing. I'd forgotten that was on. They've been doing wall purchase events for years, and I still don't really understand what it is. I'm really heating up, Garrett. You do heat up a lot when you're when you buy those. You go red flashing health when you buy the geezers. When is Badlands out? There's no release date yet, dude. We don't know. Night time is going to be a bit problematic, I think. There's a witch lady. You have 1,000 yen, and I don't know what to do with it. Well, I'm sure your wife feels very pleased that you're trying to get her impregnated, though, dude. I'm sure she's loving that idea, yeah. We certainly don't need the carbine. I'm just going to make a fire in that shed. It may not be the best place, but I'm just doing it. Fuck it. Paul, are you a part-time or a full-time gigolo? I'm retired now, dude. I'm retired. I've retired. I became like the Pied Piper of the blue rinsers, you know. I couldn't handle it anymore, you know. There's only so many 50 to 70-year-olds I'm prepared to satisfy on an hourly basis. Get it. Anyway. MackieManZ, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. Feel like I can get that closer to the fire. I can definitely get it closer to the fire. Not much closer than that, though, I don't think. Keeping the item in you next to the fire is faster, by the way. Flashy, apparently the nearer to the fire it is, the quicker it is as well, but that'll be fine. Am I excited for Fury versus Joshua? Not yet, no, it's too far away, Dale. The way those two are, there's plenty of reasons why it could get cancelled yet, you know? I'm excited for Wardley versus Dubois in a couple of weeks. That's a good fight. I'm looking forward to that. I'll be rooting for Wardley because he's from Ipswich and I live in Suffolk, you know. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to the Wardley versus Dubois fight. Couldn't really give a shit about the Usyk fight whatsoever. That seems utterly pointless. And Usyk is a legend, right? But I don't want to really see him have some kind of exhibition bollocks. But yeah, the Dubois fight the Dubois versus Wardley fight seems exciting. Wardley seems to be in good fights. Like, he seems to be capable of losing the whole fight and then knocking the dude out, kind of thing. You know, it's quite good to watch. What do I think about Floyd versus Pacquiao? I'll be hoping Pacquiao wins, to be honest. I'm not. I think Floyd Mayweather is one of the best boxers of all time, but I'd like to see him get beat, to be honest. Be kind of fun. But it's very, very late. I think because they're both kind of where they're at now, they'll just patty cake around and Floyd will probably win on points. How close are we to 600,000 subs? About 350 away, I think, dude. Currently on 678, so we're 322 away. 599678. Apparently Walpurgis was a saint who was celebrated for protecting against magic and witches. So it's a similar kind of thing to Halloween in a way. In terms of the things they have in the game, like witches and whatnot. Three pluses. Oh yeah. I'll do the gamma. Right, where am I going to go? Cheers, Wild Boy. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. So there was a video of me playing Sakhal official a couple of Saturdays ago, maybe 3 Saturdays ago, 2 or 3. This is that character carried on. I think it was 2 Saturdays ago. The first Saturday I was on holiday.
Witches. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Run, run, run.
Cheers, Knights Husseini. Thank you very much. Run, run, run. Feel like we're a bit too far away to be going back there now. Liquid, yeah, this character already went to the bunker. I did the bunker solo, and then came back and ended up getting a kill around there, around the power plant before I logged out on the last stream before my holiday. So now we're just cruising for dudes, really. I might nip over the hill, see if I can find that military base I couldn't find the other day. I don't think I have a map, do I? Probably shouldn't be looking right now. Cheers, Deg Tarev. Yeah, sometimes people seem to get unsubbed on the YouTube's channels. I don't know why, but thanks for resubbing. Cruising for dudes is your typical Saturday night, Benzo. Well, fair enough. I don't remember the name of the dude TRMZ had to square his holidays with. I think it was Mark from Twitter. His name was Mark. He told me I'd had all too much time off once. Go to the airfield. I was struggling to find players at the airfield actually, dude. I've been there a couple of 3 times on this run and I never saw anyone, so I don't really want to go back for now. Well, like the new sounds. I think the gunshot sounds sound good. The suppressed pistols and the MK2 in particular sound really good. Yeah, I think they're alright. Jay Chaplin, I feel like I've kind of settled in a little bit DayZ-wise mostly. I feel a bit rough, but mostly I'm alright. I feel IRL ill. I've got the come home on the plane lurg. Well, Miss Portland got it and then I caught it from her. Straight of Holmoose, thanks for coming in. I think some guns sound a little like they are getting jammed, forget the specific one. Maybe you got Kuru from eating another human. I don't normally swallow, dude. Have I recently watched Jimmy Carr? I have not, no. Oh no, you weren't asking me, you were asking the unit. Ah, okay, it was the Mark like a stain thing. I didn't get the reference, but now I see where you're going anyway. Right, I think there is a milli base somewhere over yonder. I'm going to go and try and find it. There's definitely nothing in this tent. There's actually something in this tent. Not much, but there's something. Who the fuck puts a tent here? Oh, I guess it's worked a little. I upgraded my lighter just a smidge. Dead Agent, there's nothing custom about the graphics. If you want to see how I'm running the game, you can type !settings. That'll show you the settings that I'm using in the game, the graphical settings. Jimmy Carr's been touring in America like a madman. He's been on like every comedy podcast the last month. So he's trying to crack America land, is he? It was all part of the master plan. He got his hair fixed, he got his teeth fixed. Now he's gone to America. He's going to be the next James Corden. Sorry, Jimmy, I don't mean to besmirch you that much. He'll be starring in Cats 2 right around the corner, no worries. I'm never really sure where this military base is. I sometimes find it by accident. Yeah, finally stopped raining by joining a map where it can't rain, Chris. That was the plan.
How was vacation?
Hi, Hillian. I had a great time. I really enjoyed spending 2 weeks with Miss Portland. I dropped her back at the airport and she flew home on Sunday, and I was somewhat gutted pretty much ever since, to be honest. But yeah, I'm kind of... we had a bit of a Discord call last night and watched an episode of The Pit, the last episode, which was good. But yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit of a back down to earth with a bump kind of thing. Now she's back in America and I'm back on the regular schedule. But it's all good. It'll only be 2 or 3 months until the next time. It seems a long way away right now. Cheers, Hillian, though. I had a great couple of weeks, though. It was good. It was a good time, yeah. What the fuck is this Millie base? Paul is the Homelander of DayZ. Okay. Don't worry, you have Redline to keep you company. Oh, good. Oh, I know, Tiger Lily. Hi, Uncle Food, by the way.
You got this. I was in long distance for 7 years and it worked out. 3 high, by the way.
Thanks, Joito. Appreciate it. Yeah, congrats on that as well. 7 years is a hell of time. Fucking hell. I think it's been about 7 months and it feels like forever. Thank you very much, Joe. Hope you're good. Thank you for the resub. One sec, guys. If you ever want to snuggle, I'm here for you, Paul. Thank you very much for the offer, Liquid. I'll give it some thought. And where the fuck is this Millie base? I think it's this way, isn't it? I don't really know where it is. It might be over that hill. It's over one of the hills. I did, Joe. It was great. Geneva was lovely. It was a little bit like Prague, actually. Some of the city, a little bit. You know, some of the architecture and whatnot. Don't you think Sakhal is a bit underwhelming, all things considered? It's far from perfect. Yeah, I don't think it's underwhelming. I think it's got issues with the mid to end game, which is where I'm at right now. You know, I've already done the bunker. Now I'm just trolling around, and there's not many places to go. You know, it has a lack of places to visit once you've done the geared phase. You know, like I did the bunker. I soloed the bunker and did the whole thing. I've had a few kills, and now I'm kind of stuck for what to do.
Love the content. Keep on running.
Bro, thank you. I was going to do it as well. I was going to do it. Cheers for the support, bro. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Would you ever visit the Czech Republic? I've been to Prague twice with DayZ, YG Fodal. Thank you very much, bro, dude. Thank you. I've been to Prague twice with DayZ. If there's ever another DayZ meetup, then I guess hopefully I might get invited to that. But that's probably the only way I'm likely to do it anytime soon. I'd really love to see some of the real Chernerus, somewhere particularly like, say, Starry Sobor. I'd really like to do that. So I'd like to do that one day if I can. I think it's on that hill. I think it's on that hill with the 2 towers, I think. Yeah, I really want to go to Starry and Novi in particular. Like we've spent so long running around there, but to see like the red barn and the hill where above the tents, then it all actually exists, would be kind of fun. I'm going to check that hill first. I'm not sure where the fuck I am. Dale Firebird on YouTube. I've told you numerous times I don't like it when you call me Miss Portland. Okay. Did I see any blue label beans like in the game? The beans from the game are more British. They're a take on Heinz beans, right? We get those in the UK, Fodel. There's a Portland town in Deer Isle. You should spend more time in that area. True Bear, that's based on Portland in Maine, though, not Portland in Oregon. So I'd be barking up the wrong tree, so to speak, you know.
Good luck with the new ladybud. Pleased for you.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Tizzy. Thank you very much. Seven years, by the way. Holy fuck. The fucking fuck is this bastard military base? I don't know where it is anymore. I've just lost the plot on it. Great, this is Sakhal. Title has changed on the stream. This is Sakhal. Been 10 years in total, but he's been here for the last 3. Very cool. This is where that underground area is, I know that much. Over there's sort of on the way towards Bibicocky. It's just a little cave. There's nothing really exciting there, so I'm not going to bother with it. Millie base must be on that hill. Your husband worked abroad and came home 3 times a year. Holy shit. You were literally just looking at it. I don't think I was, Tiller. I was looking at a barn. That's not the military base. That's a blue tin shed on the way towards Bibicocky. I'll go back and have a look, though. Oh, that's it. You're right. I was just looking at it. It's there. That's the millie base. That's it. So I was going the right way anyway. Yeah, you are right, dude. I was kind of looking at it. You can't really see much of it, but that's it there. So I was right. It's by the hill with the 2, or the mountain with the 2 towers. Go, 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 go. Fuck me dead. Is that the real Joito? I thought it was, but somebody else has just called her a sweet angel, so now I'm wondering if it's somebody else. Yeah, it seems a bit far-fetched, that, Coach. Don't have food. Nope. I had a can of spaghetti. I ate it. Maybe we'll go to Bibi Cocky in a sec. But yeah, coming back to discussions about Sakhal. Sakhal is fun when you're a new spawn. I think Sakhal's a good map, but when you're fully geared, it's just not got as much. It's too small of a map. So I'm running around with an SVD and an AKM, and it feels like in order to see players, I've basically got to go back to the new spawn zone or get really lucky. I was here hoping to find a player, but I thought I hit that. Honestly, I thought I hit it. I do like the sound of the MK2. It sounds badass. Right, I'm going to go more towards Bibi Cocky. Last map, too many people. This map, not enough people. Yeah. I still think Sakhal is a good map. It's just good when you're a new spawn. I'm not going to kill myself though, but it's fun for the first 3-4 hours of a life very often, but it loses its allure thereafter. Need to get a boat for this map. Sam, I don't need a boat, dude. I've got everything. I don't need a boat anymore. I've got everything. I've got the Jolson lock. Oh, you'll see, Jolsey. I've got all the loot, dude. I just need to find dudes to put the loot into. I've got something to put in you. Put a bullet in their dick. Yep. Sweet angel. Sweet angel of no mercy. Am I still playing Deer Isle? I've been on holiday, dude. I only got back yesterday. I'll be on Deer Isle again at some point. I'm not on it today. Sounded good, didn't it? That's at Bibi Cocky as well. I've no idea on the gunshot sounds, and I never had any clue anyway, but now they've changed them all, I really have no clue. I think I've just seen him behind there. The ghillie. There's two. At least two. Possibly three. I think they're actually shooting at each other. It might be a 2v1 type scenario, I don't know. Could be shooting Z, so now I'm just running in the open. We'll find out in a minute. I really don't have much stamina. Made your first cottage pie? That sounds amazing. Num num. I can see at least 3 players, I think. So I did kill one. I think he went towards the house, I don't know. They were clearly shooting at somebody else, right? I've just seen him in the window. Maybe not. Definitely don't need to be reloading this, but let's do it anyway. He's still by the house. I was going to say, I didn't think he'd gone very far. Fuck's sake. I was hitting the tree with every fucking hit as well. The suppressor is working for me at the moment, but I don't know for how long. I think that dude that ran up the hill was the one that the other fella was shooting at. I don't think they were together. So that's the dude in the house. That weren't at me, I don't think. That was at me. What is that? That sounds cool. Seems to have got mightily green. So World Purge's hat, dude, must be in these trees somewhere. ran out of suppressor now. Sorry, ran out of EpiPen, I mean. Very dark. So the ghillie was in that cabin. I've no idea where the dude's gone now. I don't think that shot's at me. There he is. Fuck! Fair play. GG to that dude. Right, that's enough of that. I think we're going to switch away from Sakhal. Fair play though, that was a good shot. Was there two in the trees? Possibly, but I died from that area, so it might have been the ghillie. But anyway, I think I've not got the minerals for a new start on DayZ. Fuck that. Sorry, not DayZ, for a new start on Sakhal. That was a good hit though. That was a good hit. If it was the ghillie, well, whoever it was a good hit. But right, okay. I'm going to put my dinner on right quick, and then we're only 4 hours in. I'm going to do another map, but I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do. Definitely, I might just do Churnerus for a little bit. I might do Churnerus. Melkart's a possibility. We're doing all the different maps today. I might do Melkart. I did have a bit of a run on it before I went away, but Melkart could be fun. Might do that. Right, I'm going to go and make my dinner right quick, and then I'll be back. Won't be long. back. Beef jowl Frazee is what I've got. I'm gonna have to eat it, but I'll maybe join the server while I do. Cheers, Wilson. Thank you. I did. That was great.
Hope you've had a great holiday. TRMZ love.
Elise, thank you very much for the 13 months as well. Oh my god, hot, hot, hot. Oh, that's hot. Fuck me. That was a bit spicy. Holy shit. Just to get a bit of rice on my fucking keyboard as well. That was great. What you nomming? Beef jowl Frazee. It's one of those fried, ready meal prep things. Fairly good for you. The beef curry, basically. Pretty good, but it's a bit hot, as in hot out the microwave, not hot as in spicy. Should be fairly spicy too, but I've not. How did Laura like your house? I think she liked it, Garrett. The location and everything. I think she was quite all right with it. Yeah. She said it was a bit big and it probably needed a few more travelators. You know, like they have at the airports, right? She felt the longer corridors could do with like some kind of travelator. You know? Ryan, beef jowl Frazee. Although I only just reheated it. He had one I think, Garrett. Yeah, one. We mostly went out to eat, but I had a couple of fries, so she had one of those. But she had plenty of decent meals, don't you worry. I am doing Melkart, Pinkster, yeah. Glad I joined. It's slow going getting in, even with queue priority. Oh, hot.
Thank you for all the entertainment. Lost my grandma unexpectedly last Sunday and grandpa followed Tuesday.
Oh,
I
dude.
hope all can find a love like they had, 68 years together, and all of us have great memories with them.
Max, thank you for the
You've
support.
helped a lot more over the last week than you could know. Thank you.
Sorry to hear about your grandparents, dude. That sucks. It's surprising how often that can happen, where one goes and the other kind of follows so close behind. But sorry you've got both to deal with at the same time. That sucks. Is it hard to stay on your healthy eating grind when you were with the lady? I didn't stay on it, dude. I just had 2 weeks of eating what the fuck I liked and don't care about it, you know? Like, it's fine. I've definitely gone up a belt buckle, but I don't give a shit, you know? I'll lose the weight again. It's fine. I don't have to be like that always, but it felt nice to be able to eat what I liked for a short while, you know? We went on holiday and stuff. I think it's okay if you're having 2 weeks off to have 2 weeks off from a diet as well, you know? You just need to get back on it again.
Less than 3.
And I was losing weight for a year. I think I can have a couple of weeks break here. Kind of a good thing as well. If you're permanently in calorie deficit, it starts to really affect you, you know. It's good to have a little breaker. Yeah, I'm looking for somewhere to suicide, Garrett. I'm well aware I'm the wrong character, but I'm looking for zombies or somewhere to jump from. I'm also eating. Cut me some freaking slack, dude. Aston, thank you very much for the bits. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. I've nearly eaten the food. That was actually a better spawn, I think. And we're on the other side this time, I think. I'm going to go this way. I think I want to go this way. I could be wrong. I might be going the wrong way here, but I'm going to go this way. I don't really recognise where I am. Oh well. A stand-up gamer, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't go the whole way. I didn't read your whole name. A stand-up gamer is pretty obvious. Aston is what I said. I didn't read the whole name though, but it blatantly obviously is a stand-up gamer. I can see that, yep. Oh, I've forgotten so much about this map. I think this is the way. I think this way goes down towards a castle or something from memory, but I don't remember. And I don't remember that being on the other side either, but anyway. Josephius, well, nobody knows how long ago you went, you know, like, I know you were probably typing, but no one's going to remember exactly when you were last here. I did 3 hours of the first map, and then I changed to Sakhal, and I got killed with my SVD after getting a kill, and now we're here. But if you say I'm back, anything exciting happen, and then it turns out you've been gone 3 hours, like, good luck getting an answer to that. Hey, we had a decent run on the other map, though. Oh, dear me. The curry has made me a bit sniffly. That's probably good if you've got a bit of a cold. Something spicy is probably pretty good. I think there's a castle down this way. In fact, I'm sure there is. If we keep running down this way, we'll end up at Castle, I think. I think this is the route Lottie and I took in that event that we won. I think we did, anyway. Don't go getting any ideas, Mina, okay? You have to get your own pinkster. How many maps do you think you played in one day? I have no idea, dude. More than 3. Still waiting for a TRMZ shirt that says, what map is this on the front and what server is this on the back? And then I got a cap that you wear that says, I got banned for asking too many stupid questions. That was pretty good. A little bit of spice is pretty good when you've got a bit of a cold. Alright, to be honest, I think I'm getting the cold more than have it, but anyway. Seems to be a plethora of black... Oh, nice. Black tracksuit jackets. Damaged ballistic vest. Very good. Might as well go and check that house, I suppose. A stand-up gamer, thank you for the bits ×2. Focus, cheers for the resub and the remembering. Thanks for both. Thank you very much. Didn't have my hand on my mic. I'm not sure if that was in front or behind. In front. Right. Oh, is that a dead zombie or a dead player? If there's a dead zombie, there's not much point looting around here, but I think it's a zombie, but I couldn't really tell. Yeah. Zombie implies someone's been through recently enough. There is a Z round there, I heard it. We might as well try and kill it. Try and get a little bit of food if I can, or a can of drink or whatever. Well, nothing. Nothing's also good. Oh, just for doing the command, by the way, Pinkston. Thank you. Music Kid, thank you for the follow on YouTube, by the way. It was a little while ago, but thank you. Right, where the fuck is the castle? And is it more to the right or is it in front? I think it's more in front. So weird, I don't remember there being that island on the other side there. There's the castle. The island to the right, or that part of the island to the right, might be new. I don't know, or new to me. I've not seen Melkart in ages. Anything changed? I think it's had lots of updates since I last played it, dude. Yeah. I think it's more to do with servers and viability of playing it, for me, personally. But there's been a lot of updates since I last played it, for sure, yeah. Don't think I've ever seen this map. There's a very cool video of myself and Lottie winning an event on Melkart from a long time ago. That was fun. Some of that. I don't recognise that bridge. Everything seems different. I want to head towards the castle for now. I don't remember it being that far away, but anyway, it is. We're a little bit close to where those shots were just coming from at the moment, which doesn't seem ideal. Let's not go towards those. Ben Alud. Shia Lud. Whitman, Price and Haddad. Just go towards the castle. Fuck this shit. I think that's where we used to go. I used to go towards the castle, and then across the bridge the other side there's a police station and a few other bits and bobs, so I think we'll go that way. I'm pretty certain this island on the right didn't used to be there, so that's new to me. There's actually more castle. I don't understand. Gonna go to the other bit of castle. It's nearer, and there's cars. I died, Dead Agent. I lost the SVD. I got a kill. There was 2 or 3 players in a fight against another player, and I managed to pop one of them, and then flanked around, and they just insta-shot me. Come on then, give me some food. There's some food, look. Right, come on then, give me a Mosin. I think so. Will you ever try KCD2? I don't even know what KCD2 is. Well, I guess that's a no. Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, there's no chance. Ye has come. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there's a house there. Let's go towards the house. In fact, let's not. Let's go straight towards the castle. Fuck the house. Houses are shit. Don't know. I feel like I'm on... a bit confused. The map has made me a bit discombobulated. We'll just head towards that castle turret, I think. Another hunting stand up ahead. I think I'll do the hunting stand first. This road has a convoy spawn on it. Wow, that'd be nice. This hill's got a castle on it. How many Kochetev mounts do you think we might need? I think we only need just the one. Zagorki bars are on me! Oh, there's so many hunting spawns knocking around. Is this... Oh, I was going to say, surely I can go in there. I don't know, Lepappy, I've not seen your whole conversation, but anybody that wants to stream, like, maybe to more than one website at the same time, as in Twitch and YouTube. Anybody that wants to multi-stream, then the 5090 is better than that than every other card, you know, like because it's got the extra NVENC chip. So not always are people buying a 5090 for just the performance. There are lots of people out there that want the very best graphics card, irrespective, the very best. There are people. When I used to work in sales, like you're saying you worked in sales, we used to have people that would have like, I don't know, like some £2,000 surround sound receiver, and then next year they'd bring out, it'd be a Denon of some sort, and next year Denon would bring out a new one that was like basically the same with a couple of tweaks, and there were people that would buy that. They already had the one from last year and they would buy the new one anyway, you know, like some people are just very, very eager to have the next one always, you know. The very latest and the very best, no matter what. Right, that's the castle I was thinking I was aiming for before. I think we're going to go to that. So this island is new. It didn't used to be here, I don't think, but we're going to go to the other castle. Well, no one's selling any products here, I don't think, Lepapi, are they? We don't think we've got any salespeople in trying to sell anything at the moment. Right, fuck that. Let's just go this way. Steve, it might do. It might do if you're lucky, yeah. You might want to SLI him or something though, maybe. I guess I ought to make some crossbow bolts, really. I'd forgotten I'd picked it up, to be honest. But yeah, I think we maybe get some bolts. We are suckers for the latest gimmicks and tech. Well, I'm a sucker for the latest when it comes to watches, definitely, you know, like... Oh, a new shiny thing. Oh, must have. It's exactly like the last one, but slightly different. The title is going to start sounding like someone giving you directions if you keep dying and switching maps. Yep. Oh dear me. I feel like I'm dying. Does anyone know the final score in the Higgins versus Robertson quarterfinal? Oh shit. It was 4-3 last I saw it. I checked when I was cooking, well I say cooking, reheating my dinner. Please tell me I can get sticks from that one. Used to update speakers more than receivers. Speakers seem to last longer than anything, I'd have thought, Banks, but to each their own. Like, when I used to sell electronic equipment, like, a decent pair of speakers would have been decent from 20 years ago, you know, whereas... with receivers, especially surround sound ones, they were always adding new things, and they were making them 5.1 or 7.1 or DTS or whatever else, all these different things. So you often wanted the latest and greatest receiver, but the speaker tech really didn't change very much. So did it finish 4-3? They didn't fit all the frames in. Yeah, Hassan Vafai beat Trump. That's a crazy good result. Fair play. I think he's 4-all in the next round as well. There was 2 people up ahead, Pinkster, at there. Hey, Quisling. Someone went past me within 5 feet wearing tracksuit bottoms, did they? Holy shit. I was reading the chat. So those other 2 dudes are going to be at the castle, and tracksuit dude is going to be at the castle too, I would guess. Yeah, to each their own. I tend to agree, BP. You have a co-worker that buys the latest home entertainment system every year, also has theatre seating in his home. It's crazy, but each to their own, yeah. I guess people get enjoyment out of it. I had a really good home cinema system when I was a lot younger. Now I've got a crazy good telly, but I haven't got any kind of surround sound whatsoever. I got the system and thought it was great, and then kids came along, and like, who the fuck can watch a film that... You've got kids that are going to bed at 7 PM. You can't then stick a film on that's going to be really loud and bassy and rumbly and stuff. So I never got to use the fucking thing, you know. So it was a bad buy. You're going to try Arden when it comes out? I don't know, dude. I'm a little unsure about Arden, mate. It's a small dev team and a proprietary engine. It's already been delayed. Alarm bells are ringing. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I'll probably try it, but I have some doubts. Dude just ran across to the left. In here? He's already done it. Oh, baby. Oh, fuck me, that was so close.
Hello.
I got killed by a blaze. Fuck. Well, I got my shot off, but yeah. I could hear the dude running upstairs, but that was his buddy. I missed, Aramok. I missed. I hit where I meant to hit, but he moved as I fired. Oh, this has got those dynamic boats on, like Sakhal. That's a long swim. It's a shame that castle seems to have okay loot. The dude that killed me had got a blaze likely from the castle as well, but never mind. I don't know if he had it on double shot or what, but a single shot hit me, and I think I was full health with a press vest, so I don't know. Oh dear me. I guess that's another map, another death. It could have been a headshot. It could have been, yeah. Either that or a double. Hodgie, no quarter. Thank you for the resubs. A stand up. Thank you for the bits. For the boat, man. Dude. Oh, I feel like shit. Still plenty of time, though. I'm not going to go crazy late today because I'm really not feeling marvellously well. But I'm not stopping yet. I'm going to go on for a good bit yet. I'd like to get to at least 6 hours if I can. We'll see how we go. No, I'm sticking to this map for today, Bruticus. No more maps today. This is enough maps. I'm just putting a bit of Vicks Vapor Rub under my nose. That's going to help. Sort me right out.
Did you ever think 10 years ago you'd have such an impact on life? Great to see you're back.
A drunken camper. I don't really give it much thought now, to be honest. Yeah, I'm very proud to be still going and still full-time 10 years after I went full-time. It'll be 10 years next month in May, so that's very cool. But no, I never when I went full-time, I certainly didn't think I'd be still doing it now. I thought I might have a year or two out if I was lucky, you know. Yeah, I've got the lurg from Typhoid Portland. Yeah, Typhoid Portland. Yeah, can't even say it. Typhoid Portland. Yeah, there we go. Rub some vapor rub on my sack. It'll perk me right up. I think I'll give that a swear. If it's alright with you, dude. It was great, Hybrid. Geneva was lovely. Really enjoyed it. Had a great couple of weeks. I'm pining for a somewhat now, though. You know. But yeah, it was great. It just made me more keen to get to the next time I see her, to be honest, dude. Thanks again, Drunken. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I did. I'm going to sleep like fucking crazy tonight, I think, unless the illness keeps me up. But I'm sleeping pretty good. I'm feeling a lot better in some ways because I've not had any alcohol since Saturday. You know, after I finished streaming, I basically had some alcohol of some sort pretty much every night. Not loads, but probably the most I drank was a bottle of wine. But normally it was like 1 or 2 beers, you know. Like, but nonetheless, I feel a lot better from that regard because I'm now back off alcohol again. It does make me feel better, but the cold thing that's rolling in. Oof. Our 2 weeks seemed forever. Yours probably felt like 2 days. It went fairly slow. Drunken. But yeah, I wish it would. I wish it were 4 weeks. Chris, I'm getting a bit of a cold or something. Yeah, I don't think I'm crazy ill, but I am getting a bit of something. Yeah. I woke up this morning with a really sore throat, and I'm achy like fucking everywhere, like all my joints and everything. I just ache. Oh, it definitely adds up, Lepappy. If I have a couple of beers one night, I can tell the next day. I feel like I go out for daily walks or whatnot, or if I'm doing push-ups and things, you can really feel it, you know. It makes a difference to how you feel. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it every now and then, though, you know. Like, eat everything in moderation. Go, go, go. This has been a long swim. If it's got loot like it has on Sakhal, it's not going to have been worth the swim either. Kruginox, yeah, DayZ was in a pretty sorry way 10 years ago, yeah. It's a good bag, is that, dear? See, this is the thing. Like, ACOG scopes. What use is an ACOG scope to a dude that's just spawned? And that's more useful. I don't think it was worth the swim, was it? Fuck, it's such a long way back, whichever way I go. I think I'm going to go that way. Baseball-sized hail just tore through my city. That sucks, Veritas. Baseball-sized? That'd break your fucking car window, wouldn't it? You just had the same thing with the tornado, Josephius. Fuck that. Banksy, well, I'm glad to be back. Hopefully we can get a bit more of a better run of it, you know. It was a bit... It's actually... The first map today, we did have an okay run. It wasn't terrible, but... just getting killed on Sakhal. Oh, I get a kill, I suppose. But yeah, it was a bit shit. Played a bit Zero Chilnerus today, found 3 times pouches on Blotto. That is just as useful to a fresh spawn. I guess if you've got a bag of some sort, you can use one as a protector case, but you're right, it's not the handiest thing to find. And then you go somewhere really obscure and find a load of zombies wearing plate carriers, but you've not got one of them anymore. .70-mile-an-hour winds. Fuck that. Trying to see what the weather's going to be like here tomorrow, but my phone, it doesn't want to know. It's not working. There's no weather tomorrow. None. You're shit out of luck. Oh well. The wrap's not working. Based on your symptoms, you are suffering holiday blues. No, I think I'm suffering from aeroplane flu, to be honest, dude. I actually quite enjoyed yesterday's stream. I'm not disliking today's, you know. It's been quite nice to stream. I'm missing Miss Portland, but the streaming's okay. I just, yeah, I wish I was on holiday still. You know, that's definitely true. The weather app on your phone isn't working either. Lone Wandering. Dude, what's going on? It's the first sign. It's going to be just like that film where everything stops working. What's that film where everything stops working and then they're just stuck? I forget what the name of it is. It's like that. Holidays are never long enough. One day they will be, Josephius. One day it'll be permanent vacation, dude. One day. Maybe. The crop trousers were spawn pants, though. I think the one that killed me was one of the 2 I'd seen at the hunting stand, but I could be wrong. The crop trousers are just what you spawn with. Chances are, if someone's put tracksuit pants on, they ain't going to switch them for spawn pants. How big is Deer Isle compared to Churnerus? In square footage, it's smaller, but it plays a bit bigger because it's so spread out with many islands. I don't even know what that means, drunken camper. What's Twitter patted? Will I still play DayZ when you retire? Chris, if I retire, I think I'd still stream, just not full time, you know, like... And when we're talking about retirement, it may be that retirement for most streamers is decided by your audience, not by you, you know, so... I don't think many streamers choose to retire. I think their audience stops watching, right? But... if I was to decide that I didn't need to do it full time, or I didn't want to do it full time, or I couldn't, I think I'd still stream, but I'd do it once or twice a week or something, you know, once or twice a month even, I don't know. Would you say player interaction is better or worse than Churnerus? I'd say it's probably slightly harder to find on Deer Isle. There's a lot of people in the hotspots, especially on 6.0. There's people that are doing the quests, so some of the quest hotspots will have high interaction or high PvP, but I think you probably find players more often on Churnerus than Deer Isle in general. Ellen, well, he should learn his. He should learn the correct way. That's that. You're doing it right, defo. He means Twitter-pated from Disney movie Bambi. It's when spring comes and all the animals are in love. I've seen Bambi and I don't remember it. Well, I guess I got mine in the late autumn. I guess Pinkston. Well, it does depend a bit on the population, but like for like, roughly, if you were playing on a Churnerus server with 60 and a Deer Isle server with 60, I think you'll see more people on Churnerus by and large. She's an oil baroness, I wish. I think if you've not played it, Deer Isle is definitely worth a look. What the fuck is going on here? Like, there's a lot more to Deer Isle than to how many players you bump into, you know. The map itself is... you could have a lot of fun playing Deer Isle for 700 hours on an empty server, for sure. Should probably use that. Oh, fuck me. It hits me once, ruins the suppressor. Brilliant. Where'd you come from? Robertson's 5-3. God, that was a slow frame, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Who's playing this evening? It can't be. It must be the two guys from this morning, mustn't it? It must be Babyface Murphy versus Zhao Zintong, and then Hawkins versus Mark Allen this evening, right? I'm hoping for Murphy and Hawkins to get through. Oh, I heard flies. Christian, yeah, Harry Kane's doing crazy well. Has he scored something like 55 goals this season so far? I think they're in the semi of the Champions League tonight, aren't they, Bayern? The fact that you can't cut that up with the thing is... Every DayZ Pro, I've got no team-ups booked at the moment. I've only just come back from holiday, dude. I didn't spend my 2 weeks away booking team-ups. I've got nothing in the book right now.
Thanks for the holiday feet pics. Welcome back.
No problem, Repsol. Thanks for the money. Who do I support? Liverpool. The greatest. Higgins Robertson on BBC Two. So are they back out again? Or is that from the afternoon session? I didn't think they would do that because they were in the afternoon session, so surely they're not on the evening. That must be repeated from earlier today, isn't it? Surely the evening session tonight must be the dudes that were on this morning. I'm not cooking him. I've just took some stuff so I can fish if needs be. Sounds like you need a tetra and a heat buff. Yeah, I do. I never said it. The Zagorki bars were on him. Oh, God. My throat. Sore as fuck. Just making a fishing rod. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized philanthropists or one horse-sized philanthropist? Yes. Yes, I would. I've got some fucking... Oh my God, Pinkster. Do you know what? That's the first time that's ever happened. That's the first time ever someone said you should take some of this, and I've actually got it. Right, I'm going to go and get it. I've got some in the fucking cupboard. I'll be back. Can I have a pay rise? Yep, you can have 50% more. Time enough for today, Pinkster. Time enough. Oh, good. The rain's followed us to Melkart now. Excellent news. Easy. They must be showing the highlights from the last frame or something because there's no way they're going to make them go back to back, right? The evening games must be the repeat of the morning games. Repsol, thank you very much. Drunken Camper, thank you before that. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Gonna get us a couple of worms. There's some houses coming up just ahead, so if I get a few worms, catch a few fish, we'll cook them at the houses. I think this will be the last worm before the knife is ruined, and it was. Wonder if it has different fish on Melkart. Different fish? Well, I don't really need to worry about the knife ruining Josephus. I've got like 16 or 18 bones or something, and I can soon make another knife. Viral Sweat, sorry. Aren't you first time chatter today and all you've done is talk about the same server? I don't mind people encouraging me to play on a server, but if it's your first time in the stream and you're just plugging the same server, it's a bit sus, you know?
Red heart, red heart. Sheesh.
Photography, thank you very much for the 15 months. Raiden, thank you for the 35. Repsol, thank you as well. Surprised that worked. I wasn't really paying attention. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm dying of death. My sore throat's gone. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I hope I feel a bit better tomorrow. Fuck me dead. I don't even think I'm that ill yet, but if I feel like I'm going to be worse tomorrow than today. You guys are going to really enjoy tomorrow's stream if that's the case. Just imagine the moaning. It's going to be fucking marvellous. Viral, it's all good. It's just, I saw the first message. It's just when someone comes in to plug a server and they've never typed before, it always feels a bit sus, you know. Like, I've been streaming the game since 2015, and first time chatter coming in to promote servers, it kind of looks a bit self-promo-y, you know. But anyway, you're still here. Let's just move on. Doesn't mean I don't hope your server does well. Hope it does. Hope it's good. Wasn't it? Do I need a gas mask? Probably not. I've no idea, but let's take it for now anyway. My sneeze sounded really close to the in-game one. Well, I'm happy to confirm that the sneeze in-game is not me. Just think of the royalties if it was, eh? Think of all those royalties. Take an aspirin. I'll probably do paracetamol or something. I have had paracetamol through the day. I don't keep aspirin in the house. Nothing wrong with them. It's just if you're asthmatic, you're not normally meant to have aspirin so much, so I never have them. Same with ibuprofen, although I sometimes keep those for certain things. But anyway, I've got painkillers of some sort. I'm sure I can cope. But I'm not that ill or anything. I've just got a throat like daggers, and I'm definitely getting a cold. The ultrachloroseptic was a good shout, though. I'd completely forgotten I'd got it. It really does well. Oh shit! There's a big geared dude ahead. And what do I do? Do I risk it? I can't even get through the fucking fence. That dude sees me, he's definitely going to kill me. I'm just going to go in that way to the left. I think I've got to go. I can't stay here. It looked like he was carrying some kind of two-handed gun. And I've got no gun. Oh, scratch that. I've got a baby AK and it's chambered. I suppose that's something. Oh, dear me. I would like to cook this this fish, but I'm not sure cooking when I know there's a geared dude nearby is the best idea, but kind of need to do it. I might do it anyway. Might just cook it on a rag so the fire goes out quick and then there's less likely I'll get spotted.
18-year-old disinfectant that works exceptionally.
Burning Habit 18, now that sounds like a lovely idea. I've got a completely unopened bottle in the house, but I can't drink. I've got to get back on the straight and narrow. I've got to. I don't know exactly how much weight I put on in the last 2 weeks, but it was a lot. Still kind of holding fire from worrying about it too much yet, because there's always a bit of an artificial, like, water weight to it. Who do I think will win the Ballon d'Or? I think it really depends on what happens in the summer. If Bayern Munich won the Champions League and Harry Kane scored in the final, I think Harry Kane's in with a real shout. Just the goals he's scoring. I don't think Harry Kane's the best player in the world, but if Bayern Munich won the Champions League and he scored in the final, with the amount of goals he scored, I think Harry Kane would probably win it. It really depends who wins the Champions League and then how people do in the World Cup. I remember when way back when I got ill, I could get drunk to forget about being ill. Now the hangover's worse than being ill. Yeah, that sounds right.
Just watched the Deer Isle vid where you fell. Have you tried again since? If not, are you planning to do so? Love you, bye.
Yes, I have tried since Stone Cold. There is another video after that one, I think.
66 months in total. Glad you enjoyed your break. Now back to work, slacker.
Real Bearded Nelly, thank you. Stone Cold, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Bruno Fernandes is having an amazing year. There's no way he's going to win the Ballon d'Or. There's just no way. The Ballon d'Or is normally won by somebody that's driven the team and the team's done well. So it's normally won by someone that's won trophies or scored some crazy goals in the Euros or the World Cup or whatever it might be, you know, but it's invariably won by somebody that's done something that's helped the team win trophies. Dembele got it last year, didn't he? And PSG won the Champions League. It's usually that kind of thing, isn't it? This is Melkart, yes. Tom, I've got no team-ups booked. I've only just got back from holiday. I've no idea what's this way now, but we'll skedaddle this way and find out. Bruno should get it if he beats the Premier League assist record. That's the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard. I'm sorry to say it. Bruno Fernandes breaking the Premier League assist record would be a very good thing, but that's not enough to win you the Ballon d'Or. Like, just an assist record in any one league it doesn't make you the best player in Europe. It just doesn't. No way. It's a cool thing, and the fact that he's playing so well this season for United is great, you know. I've not seen a lot of United play, but he's clearly having a great season. But just having an assist record is not enough to be the... Like, just for example, comparing to Harry Kane. Harry Kane scored 55 goals this season, I think, you know. Like, I think he might be breaking records that have never been broken, like scoring records that have, like, other players have never got near. You know, like if they were to win the Champions League or something, I think he'd have to be the winner of it, right? Breaking all those scoring records and Bayern Munich winning the Champions League would eclipse what Fernandes is doing by far, you know, like, because he's also breaking records, but you're winning trophies too at the highest level. Obviously they haven't done that yet, but it's an if for now, isn't it? But even if that doesn't happen, there's no way Fernandes wins it, unless he was to be the player of the World Cup and Portugal maybe win the World Cup or something, then it could happen. If you add the season he's had at United with him winning the World Cup and being the best player for Portugal, then it could happen. The Ballon d'Or's like a voting thing, right? So when it comes to voting, it's always a lot to do with who stands out in the voting, you know? Like, I don't know, Harry Kane has the season he's got and then somehow won the Golden Boot in the World Cup or something. Like, let's just imagine it happened. He's going to stand out in the voting. Likewise, if Fernandes broke all these broke that record for assists and also, I don't know, was player of the tournament in the World Cup or something like that's the kind of thing that wins you the Ballon d'Or, isn't it? You don't just win it on stats alone based on a league season. It's usually the standout stuff in the Champions League final or the World Cup or the whatever big tournament is around. Hi Shwa, hope you're good, dude. Is that where I was before? Have I gone about in a circle or what? I don't think that is where I was before. It might be. I don't really know. I think it is, yeah. Where that player was. Right, let's just carry on going this way. How much to 600? About 300 and something, Chris. Not very many, but a few. Getting Swifty, I put the watch photos in Discord, so if you get in my Discord, I decided not to dump a load of watch photos on Discord, because a lot of people that, sorry, on Insta, because a lot of people that follow me on Insta have no fucking clue about any of that stuff, so I put a couple of pictures on Insta, but I did put a bit of a photo dump of stuff into the watches and whiskey section of the Discord. I might do a few pictures from the Patek Philippe Museum. That was fun. There's some crazy stuff in there. Cheers bit for Schreins. I had a great time, yeah. I feel a bit sickly now, but I had a great time. Oh, dear me. I wonder where that dude went. So we're basically running back towards the castle where I died gradually now, but it's a bit of a ways for now. Cheers, Michelle. Take it easy. Have a good rest of the day. Who do you think wins the title and goes down in the Premier League?
Vacation. I bet it was nice to hold your honey in person after so many months.
It was, Elmo. I'm very much looking forward to probably July when I'm going to go there myself, going to Portland, I think, but date's not set in stone as yet, but that's what I'm hoping. We shall see. But yeah, it was great. Thank you. Who do I think will win the title and who do I think will go down? I think Man City are going to win the title. I don't think I want Man City to win the title. part of me thinks it would be funny. So if you're an Arsenal fan right now, I'm not rubbing it in, but apologies. But the fact that Arsenal was so far clear, if they chucked it, I think it would be kind of funny in some ways. That whoever wins the Premier League title, it's not going to be Liverpool, obviously. It's impossible. But if City win it, then it's funny because Arsenal choked. If Arsenal win it, then it's good because City didn't win it, and I don't really like City because they seem a bit cheaty. So if I could choose, I'd probably rather Arsenal win it, but it would be kind of funny if they didn't win it again. Apologies if you're an Arsenal fan. Apologies it's not in advance, in retrospect. I think Spurs are going to go down. I don't want them to. I really wanted Forest to go down, but I think it's going to be Spurs. If Arsenal come second, do you think they ditch Arteta? I don't think they will, no, but I can't. How many more times can he finish second? They're never going to get a better chance than this one, though. I can't believe that they've not... Yeah, this island, this Nemo camp, this island is new. It never used to be here. If I take the right T-junction, there's a well there. Why Forest? Leicester hangover. Wedders, the only reason I was wanting Forest to go down is that I think the manager's chucked his toys out the pram a bit too much, you know. Sorry, not the manager, the owner. I think the Marikanakis getting rid of Nuno in the start of the season was nonsense. Like, I think him coming on the pitch and getting angry because they didn't get the result he wanted towards the end of the last season was kind of a bit of a joke. I know he's passionate and everything, but I feel like Nuno was given the boot and was unfairly given the boot, personally. And I think he's doing an okay job at West Ham. I think Nuno's a decent manager. I think, to be honest, Forest has felt mad as a box of frogs with about 17 different managers this season, right? And I guess it's worked. They're in the semi-final of the UEFA Cup. They're in the... They're looking like they're going to stay up. But, I don't know, changing managers as much as they have... The reality is, though, Spurs have almost done the same thing now, you know. They're almost, like, keeping a close second on number of times they've had a new manager this season, really. But you can kind of see it a bit more with Spurs. Right,
Master Lurker singing up for another month.
There's the bridge. So I've missed that, but there's a well there. Let's just go to Karuba, or Katuba, or whatever that. Kartuba. Kartuba. So I'm somewhere near the bridge. It must be just over the hill. Go this way. Cold Trust, cheers for lurking. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just ran past me. Just ran past me without a care in the world.
TRMZ love.
Watching Spurs celebrate like they'd already won a cup after beating already relegated Wolves was wild. Well, to be fair, dude, they are in a massive relegation scrap. You know, any win right now is going to be celebrated. I think that's understandable. You know, they need wins. They need wins really badly. So I don't think that's abnormal. I think you're going to see that. If they win the next game, they'll celebrate. You know, if they stay up. Evening session.
Welcome
well,
back.
that's the players from
Almost
this morning.
my
Easy.
prime
There'll be
JK,
there'll be
he's
two
not as
games on.
snarky as you. TRMZ love.
Rodney, thank you very much for the support. I don't know what to say. Ish is a good dude. He probably isn't as sarky as me. Probably. I don't know though. That one video he made. Rodney, thank you. Pornography, thank you as well. Cheers both. 16 slot fleece jumper. It's more than that. Cheers, Rodney. Pornography, thank you. Cold Trust, cheers as well. Thanks for the lurkening. Cheers, peeps. Here's Cartoba. I can see why Spurs would be celebrating a win right now, though. They need them so bad, you know. And they've not had very many, have they? Why is this so shit? Is there a club that's the worst of all time in the Premier League? Who is the Jets of the league? It's really hard to say that, dude, because the worst of all time comes up once and then gets relegated, you know. It's not like the NFL in that they don't get to play every season, you know. It's really hard to have a Jets because they're... Like, I guess the answer to that is, what team that's ever been in the Premier League is the lowest ranked in any league right now? Like, Leicester City just went down to Division 2, but they've won the Premier League, so they're not like the Jets, right? But who is the lowest league team that... Like, who's the lowest one? There must, if you go down the divisions, there must be somebody in like League 2 or 3. Did you see chlorine on the floor? You might have done, dude. West Ham are always fighting to stay up. Yeah, but they're still not the worst team in the Premier League history, are they? I don't think. Notts County have been relegated 18 times from the... Well, from the top league, I guess. So Notts County have been relegated more than anybody else, I suppose, is what you... Like, including the old Division 1. Fuck me, two hits, bastard. Oh my god! That's some fucking cold death you're dealing. Jesus, fuck me dead. Oh, thank you very much. Just in time. Mr. Caven, if you type exclamation settings, somebody might beat you to it. You can see my settings, dude. They're saved on a picture. There you go. Pinkster's already done it. See the Nightbot command just after that. Right, the well's on kind of coastal side on the far side of the town by the look of it. And we're over there. Only, I think one, Schwar. I got a couple as like backups. So yeah, one evening. Has Oldham ever been in the Premier League? Actually in the Premier League? I don't remember Oldham being in the Premier League since it became the Premier League. But I think if you're asking for like an equivalent to the Jets, you're asking for the most consistently bad team. Like, who would that be? You know, like. It's really hard to have a consistently bad team because if you have a bad season, you get relegated, and if you're a bad team, you don't come back up again. Hi, Firesmith. I'm doing all right, dude. Hope you're good. Turned to the Premier League when they were in it, did it? So they were in the Premier League 92, 93, were they? Holy fuck. I don't even remember that. Yeah, I'll keep the shorts. Fuck me. Shit. Come on, you can do it. Little bits of food is good. More food. Also good. Dead medical zombie there that I didn't kill. See if we can work out where the fuck this well is.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you alright?
Okay.
Put my gun away, okay?
Yeah, no worries. Have you got a knife? I need to open some food.
Yep. I've got a bow knife you can have. There you go. Just on the ground there.
Nice shorts.
Fancy, ain't they?
Oh, there you go.
If you want to live a long time in DayZ, it's best to compliment the legs, not the shorts, okay? Oh, I think the well must be out here somewhere.
Is there a well around here?
I'm just looking for it myself. I think it's somewhere around here, but I don't know. I don't know if it's out here. There's another one of those boats there. Can I go for that? That looks like such a long way away. I might go for that boat. Fuck me, why can I not vault that? Vault 1911. Okay, so yeah. Sorry, dude. I was looking at the map. It's somewhere over here. I think it this way, but around that walled area by the brick house. I think. Oh, it's there. Look.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
It's right here.
Derby season 2007-8, 11 points, minus 69 goal
I
diff.
thought my hands were dirty.
Holy
it
fuck.
says call yourself.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? That might be coming to the new map soon.
That makes sense. Yeah, I've got a little frost symbol next to my tongue.
Norwich City has been relegated 6 times.
That's cool. Oh, that's for Badlands, you said?
Well, no, that isn't. That'll just be a mod on this server, but I'm pretty sure that same thing will be coming to Badlands, I think, yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Dave, dude. What about you?
My name's James.
James, nice to meet you. When I say Dave, dude, I mean I'm the Dave and you're the dude, okay?
Okay. Okay. I'll be the dude.
Is there a team that's never been
What's your
regulated?
plan, Dave?
I'm probably not on much longer, dude, to be honest. I'm only going to be on 20 minutes or something. I don't know. I'm fucking knackered. So I haven't got a great deal of plans. I've never been here before, so I just thought I'd come and have a look.
Okay.
What I'm going to do now is swim out to a boat miles out in the ocean, and then when there's nothing there, I'm going to give up, I think, and log out. But anyway, good luck, dude. Love you, boy. Is there a team that's never been relegated? I think... Has Aston Villa or not? There's one or two that haven't been relegated for fucking ages. But even teams like Liverpool have been relegated at some point, you know, like going back... Because a lot of the teams have been going since the late 1800s, right? So it's really hard to... In the Premier League era, there's teams that have never been relegated, for definite. But I think Everton, they've always been in the top tier. I think Villa went down a few years back, didn't they? Villa went down recently enough, I think. Arsenal have maybe not been relegated as well, so one thinks on YouTube. Fuck me, that's a long way away. I really might call it if there's nothing on this boat. Arsenal were relegated in 1912. Fucking hell. And then there's another one here saying Arsenal have never been relegated since they joined the top flight in 1919. Fuck me dead. Low hanging fruit, I see, red line.
Ads for gone this month. Have a good run.
BA Blood, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. 123 seasons in the top flight for Everton. Holy fuck. They've had a few scrapes where they thought they looked like they may have gone down back in the day. I don't know, Angry Fluff. I've not seen every message you've said, but if you feel like you've not learned as much as you have by the point you are in your life, it might be that you're more self-aware than you think. You know, like, I think the people that sort of parade around feeling like they know everything are probably suffering a little from sort of Dunning-Kruger, you know, like feeling like you've not achieved as much as you could have, or maybe you've not quite done what you should or learned what you have, is probably like a human thing. I think a lot of us feel that way, no matter who we are, you know. I think the reality is that what you've learned and what you've done probably matters less than the simple things that you try to take enjoyment in, you know. It looks like it's getting further away. I'll definitely be in some other events, habilitated. Yeah, Ariana's got some kind of team event coming up on May the 17th that I'm going to be in, hopefully. Yeah, I agree with flooring. Don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube, guys. It does help. God, this feels like... I wasn't going to do it, and then I don't... Apologies, I can't remember who typed it, but someone typed... 1 in 3 of the boats are really good, like really high-end loot. And I was like, well, that sounds good.
Just making my girlfriend Beck watch you swim, lol. Keep on running.
Holy fuck. So David Attenborough's 100th birthday is coming up. That's insane, isn't it? I wonder if Sir David Attenborough feels like he's not learned or done what he could have done. I hope he doesn't. But nonetheless, yeah, what a life he's had. What's my tea of choice? My tea of choice is Yorkshire Gold. Miss Portland and I went for afternoon tea while she was here. And I have to say, tea with sugar in it is still amazingly better. So good. Obviously I don't have sugar because I'm trying to lose weight, but last week I had tea with sugar a few times. My God, I love it. It's so much better. A mug of tea with half a sugar in it is so much better than a mug of tea without sugar in it. Everyone that's given up sugar can easily say, you get used to it, and you do, but it's still not as nice. What, are you just swimming to your death right now? I just hopped in. Derek, I wonder if you can look into the front of my screen and work out what I'm swimming to.
Great to see you back online, Mr. Dave.
I reckon if you put 2 and 2 together, you might make boat. Rules, Daddy, I don't like sugar. Oh, dear me. I kind of really like coffee without sugar, though, so I'm mostly having coffee instead. Should you maybe have grabbed sticks? I don't think so, Iru, because even if I made a fire on the boat, if I can, as soon as I'm in the water, I'm going to lose the plus symbol again, so there's no point. You don't keep the plus symbol when you get wet properly from swimming, so I'm still going to have to swim back, aren't I? I just don't know what to say to that, Joel. Well, it's nice of you to come in a long time in advance before you ask for it, Fanna. Yeah. I guess at least you're up front. As a rule, dude, it's not a great look to try and promote in other streams, especially if you're not normally in those streams. Mortem, I've not done Deer Isle for a good while. I didn't get crazy far. A mug of tea versus a tug of me. That's a quote from Socrates, is it, Chinus? If I've swum all the way here for a fucking gillyhood, I'm gonna cry. I don't have artificial sweeteners, no, I just like a little bit of milk and no sugar. There's a grenade. Jungle boots. Jungle booty. Such a long swim. It was such a long swim. Holy fuck, that was long. Oh my god. Why, that just wasn't worth it. Oh, fuck that. Sorry, guys. I ain't going to put you through. I ain't going to put you through the swimming back. We'll do the swimming back tomorrow. I can't fucking face it. I can't fucking face it. It's only been 5.5 hours today, but that'll do. I actually quite like Melkart. I think we might play a bit more of it tomorrow. But I don't want to. I can't face the swim back today, and I feel like shit. So I'm just going to go and die on the sofa, I think. Can you not drive the boat? I wish. Globby, thank you very much for the resub. Panerai, thank you as well. Daryl, thank you for the super chat. I think I answered the question. Didn't realise it was a tip. Thank you. Zhot, thank you. Guys, that's it from me. I'm kind of pleased I've got 5+ hours in me today. The Ultra Chloroseptics helped a bit. I'll make sure I keep taking that tomorrow as well. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully for slightly longer than today. We'll see how we go. Hope you have a good rest of the day, guys. There's many streams you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I think we'll start possibly on Melkart tomorrow and see how we go. See how it goes. I don't know. Have a good one, peeps. Love you. Bye.